BestWeb.LK 2026 Awards Ceremony. As we welcome our dignitaries into our midst, may we please rise, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and join us in welcoming our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Pradeep Sabutantri, Secretary to the Prime Minister of Sri Lanka, who has graciously honored us with his presence tonight, accompanied by the Chairman, CEO, and Directors of the LK Domain Registry.
Also, a special welcome to our distinguished dignitaries, panel of judges, and all our esteemed guests. As a symbol of light and prosperity, we now invite our esteemed guests to come forward and light the traditional oil lamp. First and foremost, we invite our chief guest, Mr. Pradeep Sabutantri, Secretary to the Prime Minister of Sri Lanka.
Mr. Indika Desoisa, the Chairman of the LK Domain Registry, Strategic Advisor, Vice President at Huawei Technologies Lanka Private Limited.
Professor Gihan Dias, Director, CEO and Domain Registrar of LK Domain Registry.
Mr. Varuna Sridhanapala, Secretary to the Ministry of Digital Economy.
Air Vice Marshal Bandula Herath, Director General of the Telecommunications Regulatory Commission of Sri Lanka.
Professor Shanta Fernando, Head of the CSE Department of Computer Science and Engineering, University of Muratua.
Mr. Gihan De Silva, the Chairman of Sri Lanka Rupavahini Corporation.
Mr. Samira Lianage, Chief Marketing Officer of Bank of Ceylon.
Mr. Mohammad Hamdi Hazan, Chief Marketing Officer of Hutch Sri Lanka.
Mr. Ruan Amarasekara, Judges Representative, Consultant, Digital Technology Transformation Professional, Sri Lanka Nivex Private Limited.
Dr. Rohit De Silva, President of FCCISL, Institute Partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Dr. Shahani Marcus, Founder and CEO of EmoJot, AI-powered rating partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Mr. Akila Praveen, CEO of the Register.LK.
Mr. Mahesh Menuarage, CEO of Onera Entertainment.
Ms. Imasha Williams, Provider.LK Industry and Networking Partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Mrs. Pratibha Jayasinghe, Lanka Host Special Industry and Industrial Partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Ms. Dhananjay Vithanage, Marketing Director, Upali Newspapers, Print Media Partner.
Mr. S. Ramesh Kumar, Head of Digital Media, Express News, Print Media Partner, Tamil.
Ms. Nevindi Amarasinghe, Good PR Partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Mr. Ruan Kumara, Textware, Text Messaging Partner of BestWeb.LK 2026.
Mr. Kushan Sharma, Chief Executive Officer, TechCert, Sri Lanka.
Ms. Niroja Javikrama, Chief Executive Officer of Foundation.LK.
Mr. Indika Gunatilaka, Head of Operations, LK Domain Registry.
And Mr. Vartharaja Kajumugan, Head of Software at the LK Domain Registry, to light the traditional oil lamp.
Thank you very much to our distinguished guests. Ladies and gentlemen, may I kindly request everyone to rise for the national anthem of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka Mata, Abba Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Sundara Sivarini, Surani Ati Somamana Lanka, Ranya Ganaya Mekamal Valaturu Jaya Bhumiya Ranya.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seats. And as you do, take your seats. We're here today to choose Sri Lanka's very best. And to do that, we're starting this evening with Sri Lankan culture, heritage, intertwined with the art of dance. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the Prashadi Dance Academy.
Every great website begins the same way, a blank screen and a single idea. One sketch, one line of code, one decision to build something better. The long nights, the countless revisions, the moments of doubt, they're imagined, challenged, rebuilt and perfected. Behind every story, a creator shaping Sri Lanka's digital future. Tonight, across 24 categories, we celebrate excellence, the Best Web Developer Awards and the overall Gold, Silver and Bronze. Innovation becomes recognition. The people behind every click step into the spotlight. To our sponsors and partners, thank you for shaping Sri Lanka's digital future. For the 16th year, BestWeb.LK, powered by LK Domain Registry, continues to celebrate the very best. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to BestWeb.LK 2026. Let the celebration begin.
Ayubowan. And a delightful evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are honored and delighted to welcome each of you to the BestWeb.LK 2026 Awards Ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, as we honor creativity and innovation, it's time that we officially begin the celebration of digital excellence, which continue to shape our digital landscape. Tonight, we embark on a journey through BestWeb.LK, recognizing the remarkable talents that make it possible.
Delanjali, this is the 16th edition of BestWeb.LK. Now, this also means something very important because this is powered by none other than the LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, we in the world build different kinds of world. We build economies, we build in the physical world sometimes, and even the numbers world, if I may. But in the world of the internet, who holds Sri Lanka's very root, the backbone, if I may, the LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the authority, mind you, the emphasis there, to our Sri Lanka's web ecosystem. And we've come together today to choose, Delanjali, only the best of the best. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to welcome you to the 16th edition of BestWeb.LK, powered by the LK Domain Registry.
And now let us hear from the driving force behind LK Domain Registry. Please join me in welcoming Professor Gihan Dias, the Director, CEO and Domain Registrar, as he shares his thoughts and officially welcomes you to this year's BestWeb.LK.
Delanjali, before he comes up onto the stage, because I told you now the LK Domain Registry, the backbone of this entire system, like I mentioned, shall we quickly have a look at the screen and see a short video about the LK Domain Registry and today's awards?
A country's story isn't only written in its past. It's written every time someone opens a browser, sends an email, or starts a business online. For Sri Lanka, that story has an address, .lk. LK Domain Registry is the organization responsible for that address, the official administrator of Sri Lanka's .lk domain, and the reason millions of Sri Lankans have a trusted identity on the internet. It started with one person. In 1986, Gihan Dias encountered the internet for the first time. By 1990, he had secured Sri Lanka's own country code, .lk, and helped build the country's first email system. Over the next decade, that work grew into an institution, connecting Sri Lankan universities, and eventually becoming the officially registered body responsible for managing the nation's digital identity. Today, that responsibility shows up in what people actually use. BestWeb.LK is the national competition that recognizes Sri Lanka's best websites and developers, while TopWeb.LK helps the next generation of websites reach that same level. For individuals and small businesses, MySite.LK and MyMail.LK make it easy to launch a website and professional email in minutes. And MyPage.LK gives every Sri Lankan a personal page of their own. We also introduced domain names in Sinhala and Tamil, so Sri Lankans could claim their identity online in their own language, not just in English. Beyond products, there's a responsibility to people. Hitavati helps parents and children navigate the internet safely. Suhurusara trains communities in digital skills that lead to real jobs and opportunities. Together with DigiSavi, these programs now sit under one initiative, Foundation.LK, built on a simple idea: nobody gets left behind. Trust is the foundation of everything we do. Our infrastructure runs on Tier 3 certified data centers, and a dedicated security operations center monitors threats around the clock, protecting the .lk infrastructure from modern cyber threats. Today, over 70,000 active domains carry Sri Lanka's identity online, a 63% market share as the country's trusted registrar. That identity now travels further than ever through local and foreign resellers. Millions of digital interactions. One team keeping Sri Lanka connected. Technology never stands still, and neither do we. What began with one person in 1990 is now the digital identity of an entire nation. In 2026, we're connecting Sri Lanka to every corner of the world.
LK Domain Registry, your Sri Lankan identity in cyberspace.
Your Sri Lankan identity in cyberspace. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for that video all together? Thank you very much. Now up next, Dilanjali is the man behind this. Now this person is very special, ladies and gentlemen, because you'll see for yourself when he walks up on stage. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this very special person is no ordinary person. He played a key role in introducing the internet to Sri Lanka. Not only that, in 2013, he was honored globally by being inducted into the Internet Hall of Fame. What a feat. He has led the LK Domain Registry from the very beginning, shaping it into what it is today. Now, he might also have a surprise for you, I've been told. Dilanjali?
Certainly, and to know more about this surprise that we're talking about, plus about what LK Domain is and how BestWeb.LK has come to being. Ladies and gentlemen, let us hear from the driving force behind LK Domain Registry. Please join me in welcoming Professor Gihantas, the Director, CEO, and Domain Registrar, as he shares his thoughts and officially welcomes you to This Is BestWeb.LK. A round of applause as we welcome him, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for the introduction, and thank you everybody for joining us on this very special occasion of the Best Web Award Ceremony 2026. As you know, we have been doing this since 2009, and at that time we felt that there were many awards for various things in this country, but a web is actually our presence in cyberspace, in internet. And even then, more than 15 years ago, we felt it was important to have something which recognizes who we are on the internet, and also we wanted to recognize those companies, those organizations, or even individuals who have come up with excellent websites which are useful, informative, and also very easy to use. So we came up with this idea of BestWeb. Earlier we called it something else, but now we call it BestWeb. And we were very fortunate in getting a good set of judges who have been with us, some of them from the beginning, as well as, of course, some who have joined over the years, who help us judge this. Now, of course, we use a lot of software and some amount of AI, probably even more AI as we go along. But we are not just using some software to look at a website and say, okay, you get a 72 out of 100 or something like that. We actually have a panel of judges, at least 3, often 4 judges, depending on the size of the category, who look at your website and see whether it is meeting the required standard to be a winner. And from a couple of years ago, we introduced BestWeb.LK, which is our certification, which says your website is good enough to be considered a reasonable website. And this year, as well as last year, we made that the entry criteria for BestWeb. So in order to get into BestWeb, not only do you have to apply, but you also have to meet the top web criteria, which is not very difficult. And in fact, we help you a lot to achieve top web. So if for some reason some sites, of course not the people who are here, but maybe some other sites couldn't quite get into top web, we will work with them and help them to overcome their deficiencies and get the top web. Then all the people who got into top web and also passed our security assessments and so on came to BestWeb. So we had about 320 people who successfully completed all the requirements and qualified to join the judging. And we have 24 categories, and those categories are mentioned in the booklet you have in front of you on the back page, as well as on the inside pages. And in addition to that, so for each category we have a gold, a silver, a bronze. Also we have a most popular website. So that comes directly from the votes of people who vote for this, and for that we have to thank Emojot for helping us to do this. Basically not actually voting, it's rating and reviewing. And so we looked at all the ratings and the reviews and decided on who became the most popular website in each one. Then of course we have the best developer and of course the overall gold, silver and bronze. So before I get on to the BestWeb itself, we have been concentrating at LK Domain Registry on making ourselves. In fact, our target is to be the best domain registry in the world. So we are certainly not the biggest. There are many bigger ones, including .com and so on. But we are now not anywhere near the smallest as well. We used to think of ourselves as small, and then we went for one of these meetings and we said, well, you are a small registry. He said, no, no, no. There are lots of registries which are much smaller. So we are, I would say, a medium-sized registry, but we want to be the best registry in the world and support our customers, give them a very good experience, and also make sure that once they register their domain, still we continue to support them. So some places, they somehow get you to come. Once you come, of course, they've got your money and, that's it. We don't want to do that. So over the last year, we have gradually been improving our domain registration system. I think many of you would have noticed, and you may have noticed that suddenly you do a little and it looks a particular way, and then suddenly it moves on to a different one. So I apologize for that. We are doing it gradually. So only certain parts are in the new system, and we are still using the old system for some other functions. But actually by next month, all the new domain registrations will be completely on the new system, and then we will go on to the domain management and some of the other features as well gradually. And also we will over the next year come up with a completely new payment module. So already we support many different payment systems, and one of the things we definitely want to support is direct debit from bank accounts, which is in accordance with the government's idea to digitize our economy. So we don't want to necessarily use credit cards. We want to make digital payments, and LK Domain Registry is going to be in the forefront of that. So if you have appreciated what you're doing, I think it's good if you can inform our staff. Many of them, most of them are here, what you like about what we have done. Of course, please also tell our staff, myself, any of the managers or any of the other staff, how we could improve, what you don't like about our system, what are our shortcomings. Let us know, so we will make this an opportunity. So I have told all my staff to talk to all the participants, find out what they like, what they don't like, how we can improve, and bring that feedback to us. And over the next few weeks, we will compile that and address all of those issues one by one. Then you would have noticed something slightly different in the way we did this registration for this. First of all, when you would have been informed that, okay, you have been nominated for an award and inviting you to purchase some tickets, and you would have noticed there's an application for that. We were looking at some commercial applications, but eventually we said, no, it's not a big deal these days. We can develop applications quite quickly. So we came up with our own application based on React and so on. And you would have noticed once you got the ticket, so maybe your company bought a ticket for you, you were asked to register with your name and phone number. The reason is we want to know who has actually attended, and also that will also help us to give you awards, which we will talk about in a moment. And also we have mypage.lk. So I think several of you, or maybe around 100, the people who have joined us have already got the page which we mentioned earlier. And if you got a page and you have completed the page, then we have a small gift for you, which is this NFC business card, the physical card, in addition to the virtual page you have. So please do collect it from the booth outside after the ceremony is over. And so we are trying hard to make sure that every Sri Lankan, both individuals and businesses, have a presence online. So this is why we are promoting this, why we asked you to register and then set up a My Page. And especially if you are a large business, obviously you have a website. But if you have a small business, we also want to support you together with our partners, our resellers, to help you get a website. Because still, although we have a lot of things compared with other countries of our size, like for example New Zealand, less population than Sri Lanka, but they have 100 times more domain names. So we have to figure out why, and we have actually figured out why to a large extent, and we are working to fix that. Then many of you, when you came in, you were asked to check in by scanning a logo using the site ql.lk. This is a completely new thing we are doing, and I would like to draw your attention to this booklet which is on the tables, the black booklet, the slightly bigger one, the A5 size one, and look at it, and all the nominees are there under each category. You can see starting from the schools and so on are there in the same order that we will be covering it, will be making the awards, and we would like you to try to see who has got, out of the nominees, is the winner in each category. Gold, silver, or, the gold winner, sorry, not the silver and the bronze, the gold winner in each category. And if you select the correct winner in any category, we have some awards, some prizes for you, and by entering you into a draw, you may get a prize. And how do you know whether you have got a prize? Well, there is a page towards the end of the booklet. Am I a winner? You can have a look at that. And once you have, so right now it will say you are not a winner, but once we have each category is announced, then we will show whether you have happened to win anything. So there's no reason to do it in a big hurry. Wait till the thing is over, and then you can scan that, and you will find out if you are a winner. So this is something very new we have introduced for BestWeb.LK 2026. Please try it out, and again, please give us feedback. How will it work? So we have, of course, tested it out, but we have about 400, more than 400 people here. So we would like to see how well it works under load. We have, of course, done load testing and it should be working, but of course, anything when you are doing for the first time, we definitely would like your feedback and suggestions how to improve it. So even right now, you can open the booklet and scan the logos, whichever one you think will win each of these categories, starting from the best school website, which is on the first page, and then continuing. So please do try that. So with that, once again, let me welcome you. Have a great time, and so in a few minutes, we will know who are the winners in each of our 24 categories, and then finally, who will be the overall gold, silver, and bronze winners. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Can we have a louder round of applause for him? Come on, everybody, all together. Anjali, we have a lot of awards to give out today, so I think we'll need a more energetic round of applause. So shall we try that one more time, ladies and gentlemen?
Much better.
Sounds beautiful.
I'm sure it's going to be better and getting better by the awards that we see with the nominees and the winners who will be coming on stage. Certainly we'll hate more. But there's a surprise which was unveiled, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you realized, and there was a booklet as well. I think you can talk more about it, Sandra.
Exactly. The Lanjali, now, from what the gentleman who spoke now told all of you, you all know what's going to happen. You have a booklet, the key to winning a lot of prizes. I couldn't get a hand on one of those books yet, the Lanjali, but if you have one, which you do, ladies and gentlemen, on your tables, take the booklet, because there's two competitions, not just one, two competitions, and the first one is the BestWeb.LK Scan and Win competition happening, ladies and gentlemen. You heard about that as well. There's not only 24, 26 chances. So for each category, the Lanjali, I believe we have the opportunity to scan the logo. It's a new, beautiful technology. You scan the logo instead of a QR code. How beautiful is that, Dilanjali?
Certainly something unique, a unique concept that has been brought up. And today, as we can see, in the booklet, the logos are there. If you can guess the gold winners, you simply have to scan the respective logo, and you can stand a chance of winning 26 prizes. And these would include 10,000 worth Tyaga gift vouchers, 1 voucher, unlimited choices, partially redeemable across 200 plus merchants and 3,000 plus stores island-wide. And the decision of the organizing committee regarding the winner selection and prize distribution will be considered in the final stage. So with this, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have so many sponsors who have come on board in making this is BestWeb.LK, a glamorous and prestigious one. And we have to take a moment. And from the sponsors as well, you will be able to become winners. And that is on page 29, the special sponsor engagement promotion using QL.LK.
Now, Dulanjali, before we go ahead, why don't we have a quick look at the video, a launch video from the BestWeb.LK Scan and Win, so all of you can have a better idea. Let's have a look at the screen for this.
Every day, millions of people see logos. They recognize them instantly. But then, nothing happens. But what if every logo could open a world? A product story, an exclusive offer, a competition, a loyalty reward, a purchase, a video, an experience. Introducing the next generation of brand interaction. The newest technology that transforms every logo into an instant, verified, interactive gateway to your brand. No more typing website addresses. No more searching QR codes. Simply scan the logo you already know and unlock the experience behind it. The next generation of brand interaction starts now by LK Domain Registry. How to select your gold winner in each category. Visit QL.LK and sign into Quick Look using your registered email address or mobile number. A secure verification code will be sent to you. Enter the OTP to verify your identity and continue. Open this booklet and scan the logo for the first category. Point your camera at the logo of the website you think deserves the Gold Winner Award in that category. Tap Vote for Website, then tap Confirm Choice to confirm your Gold Winner selection. Return to QL.LK and continue scanning the logos for the remaining categories. Scan, select, confirm. Choose your gold winners.
You saw what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Now, that was the first and the second competition both together. Now, the second one, like you saw, is the sponsor. And this is, of course, something where our sponsors are offering all of you. Now, towards the back of the pages, page 29 to be exact, ladies and gentlemen, you can turn and see. You can scan each of your sponsors today, and from those logos, you'll be able to win different kinds of prizes for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Hutch Enterprise, for example, will be offering a free annual mobile package with free data and calls, one load for 5 lucky winners, and also 25% off on any Hutch Enterprise solutions for all entries to their promotional page. That's them. Then we have Bank of Ceylon Corporate gift pack for 5 lucky winners from them. Register.LK, we have 1,000 credit for new domain, any new WP packages or any new hosting packages for 50 lucky winners. Provider.LK, giving you 5 Google Workspace accounts or Cloud VPS with a free cPanel license for 10 winners as well. Now you can select one of the 2 services as your preference in that. Provider.LK, one as well. Lanka Host, 1-year free web hosting package for 5 lucky winners. How amazing is that, Dulanjali? All you have to do is scan the logo, not even a QR code. What beautiful technology of your sponsor, and win.
This might sound like too much of instructions, but it's an instruction only to make you a winner, and we're trying to bring many as possible from this audience. So make sure that you take the moment and just go through this booklet and become a winner. Stand a chance to win exciting prizes. Also, ladies and gentlemen, behind the success of this competition over the past months, we have had the Ministry of Digital Economy, national partner, Sri Lanka Rupavahini Corporation, electronic media partner, Bank of Ceylon BOC, banking partner, EDB institutional partner,
FCC ISL, special partner, Industry and Commerce, Upali Newspapers, print media partners, Sinhala and English, Vida Kesari, print media partner, Tamil, Hutch Telecommunications partner, Textware, our text messaging partner as well. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're ready to begin the main show of today. Delanjali, this is the first segment of the awards presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we have a big round of applause before we begin?
To do the honors of presenting these awards, ladies and gentlemen, I respectfully invite Mr. Lal Kumar Chandranath, Director, LK Domain Registry, former Managing Director of DMS Electronic Limited and Software Technologies, past President of CSSL, accompanied by Ms. Nishara Pedro Arachilage, Manager, Domain Registrations, LK Domain Registry. And this would be for the best school website, recognizing the outstanding contributions of primary and secondary educational institutions. These platforms provide valuable resources and information for students during their formative years, adhering to national or international educational standards. Now, let's take a look at the nominees.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to award the winner of the most popular best school website. Ladies and gentlemen.
And the nominees are?
Nominees, we have, I think, 2 nominees for this category, Delanjali, which means either 2 will get most of the awards. Yes, that is correct. And that is why, if you are from one of the 2 nominees, stay close to the stage because you'll have to come up on stage, definitely more than once. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the most popular category in this segment.
And now the moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, the most popular website award is going to SussexCollege.LK. Put your hands together. The winner, the most popular category. And this is the best school website, SussexCollege.LK. Once again, congratulations to SussexCollege.LK.
We're moving on to the winner of the Best Mobile User Experience Award in this category. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Best School Website category, and Best Mobile User Experience is very, very important, especially for students, teachers, whoever it might be. The ease is what's important. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Best Mobile User Experience Award is Delta Gamanupura College.LK. Now, usually, samani nama kiwama atpuri sannade kehenon bye wenna epa. Don't worry, we have a lot of entertainment to us as we go on, and we have some exciting, we have food, we have prizes, we also have some liquid courage
We
towards
should
the
also
end.
mention, Sandro, as we mentioned before, some recipients of these awards might have to stay a little closer to the stage, as we might announce your name again and again to receive other winning awards as well. So make sure that you stay a little bit closer or walk a little slower to your seats. Never know that you might become a winner right away.
Very true. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the silver winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are thrilled to announce the silver winner, and the award goes to, once again, sussexcollege.lk. And the achievement is truly commendable and reflects exceptional effort and creativity, ladies and gentlemen. Together once again for Sussex College, emerging the silver winner in the Best School Website category.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the gold winner. Now remember, you can vote for your favorites from the nominees as well on the booklet, ladies and gentlemen, but that vote should come before we announce the gold winner of that segment. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner of the Best School Website category is Delta Gamanupura College.lk.
Together, the gold winner on stage, Delta Gamanupura College.lk. And we thank our presentation party. Thank you very much, sir and ma'am. You may please take your seats.
And we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to the award presentation for the Best Micro Enterprises Website. Now, Best Micro Enterprises Website, we have 3 nominees to launch it, but before that, let's welcome on stage the 2 very special people who will be awarding our winners, starting with the Chief Executive Officer of TechSearch Sri Lanka, Mr. Kushan Sharma, and of course the Manager of Software at the LK Domain Registry, Ms. Vibhashini De Silva. Let's welcome both of them, ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause. Yes. And let's have a look at the nominees on screen.
And the nominees are hotjobs.lk,
iMagicCreation.lk
and Zanova.lk.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we're ready to award the most popular in this category. The most popular in the Best Micro Enterprises Website category. Ladies and gentlemen, this goes to Zanova.lk.
Once again, a reminder, you might want to be a little closer to the stage before you leave back to your seats. You might emerge a winner once again. Having said that, congratulations to Zanova.lk. Come on, everyone, put your hands together. And the Best Mobile User Experience Website is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for hotjobs.lk.
I believe that's a website that most of us definitely have used. Hotjobs.lk, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have the bronze winner of this category. The bronze winner of the Best Micro Enterprises Website is iMagicCreation.lk.
Meanwhile, hotjobs.lk might have to stay a little closer to the stage. We never know. We have the silver and the gold winner awards to be presented.
Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Walking up now, our bronze winners. imagicreation.lk. But let's have a look at the silver winner.
And the silver winner is in the Best Micro Enterprises website category. Ladies and gentlemen, hotjobs.lk.
And the gold winner, ladies and gentlemen, in the Best Micro Enterprises website category, winning gold, ladies and gentlemen, Zenova.lk.
Come on, put your hands together. This is Zenova being the gold winner. I think they deserve a round of applause that is resounding.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we can do better with the applause. අත්පුඩි සන්නද ඔයිට වඩා සද්දෙට ඇහෙන්න පුළුවන්. මම හිතනවා අද තෑගි තියෙනවා. අද අපි අවසන් වෙනකොට විශේෂ අරිෂ්ටයකුත් ලෑස්ති කරලා දෙනවා හැමෝටම නේද? ආරංචි. So you can enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. You have gifts. You have everything given to you today. All we ask is a round of applause for every single winner. Take turns if you may. And I think we should do this, Dulanjali, as we go forward. Thank you to our presenters.
Thank you very much to our presenters. Thank you, sir and ma'am.
I think we should award also towards the end the best table with the loudest round of applause. We'll do that as well. The gift is on me. What do you say, Dulanjali?
That's a good idea. Yes, I think that from now on we'll have louder applause.
Yes, the loudest table.
Yes.
Dulanjali, before we go ahead, we'd like to quickly take a look at the screen to appreciate our sponsors.
Tap it.
Love it. Milk card.
Just flex it.
Just flex it.
Just flex it. Tap it.
Just flex it.
From shopping to dining to everyday payments, just tap your phone and pay with VOC Flex Tap and Pay. My life, my flex.
The Sri Lanka Export Development Board is the premier state organization for the development and promotion of exports. Our team of professionals will offer you personalized service and insider knowledge, helping you to navigate areas of interest and local business structures from beginning to end. We strive to ensure that the country's potential is realized, making Sri Lanka the most sought-after destination.
Federation of Chambers of Commerce and Industry of Sri Lanka, FCCISL.
The Federation of Chambers of Commerce and Industry of Sri Lanka, FCCISL, has played a significant role in advancing Sri Lankan businesses and contributing to the country's economic development over its 50-year history.
FCCISL empowers Sri Lankan enterprises to grow stronger, connect with global networks, and collaborate with government and industry, driving competitive businesses and shaping a smarter future for Sri Lanka.
அச்சு ஊடகத்தின் உன்னதமான பாரம்பரியத்தையும் டிஜிட்டல் யுகத்தின் வேகத்தையும் ஒன்றிணைத்து ஊடகவியல் தர்மத்தோடும் மக்களின் மாறாத நம்பிக்கையோடும் நூற்றாண்டை நோக்கி வீரநடை போடுகிறது உங்கள் வீரகேசரி. தோன்றும் இன்றும் என்றும் எம்மோடு கைகோர்த்து மொழியாய் அறிவாய் எம்மை தாங்கி பிடிக்கும் அன்பிற்குரிய வாசகர்கள், விளம்பரதாரர்கள் மற்றும் நலன் விரும்பிகள் அனைவருக்கும் எமது நெஞ்சார்ந்த நன்றிகள்.
Every business has an ambition to grow, and growth needs technology that keeps up. Connectivity, cloud, customer engagement, and cybersecurity. We power businesses to move faster, work smarter, and grow with confidence. As our BestWeb exclusive, savings of up to 25% plus free business consultations. Whatever your next move, grow smarter with Hutch Enterprise.
Are your messages actually being delivered? When mission-critical messages simply must deliver, businesses trust Textware. We are the ultimate enterprise messaging gateway, built for unmatched speed and absolute reliability. Engage your customers globally with our high-volume bulk promotional SMS and verified WhatsApp business messages. Now featuring rich media and built-in AI support. Take full control of your communications. Our user-friendly admin portal makes campaign management, live monitoring, and detailed reporting completely effortless. Experience truly guaranteed deliverability. We are directly connected to all mobile operators, offering high availability with intelligent, automatic failover routing at the operator level. Textware, customer communication made simpler.
Our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for them? Without them, we won't be here. We won't have this award ceremony. A big thanks to all of them. A bigger round of applause. Come on, everybody. I think we can do much bigger. Remember, we're going to award the loudest applause with the table. I can see some of them trying, but don't worry. Even if nobody around you claps, please do clap. Keep the energy going, ladies and gentlemen. We're awarding Sri Lanka's very best today. Delanjali, we're ready to go into the next award presentation category.
And that is the Best Food and Beverage Website, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this category celebrates outstanding websites within the food and beverage industry, including restaurants, menus, online ordering and delivery, reservations, reviews, promotions, catering services, and culinary experiences. And ladies and gentlemen, while we take a look at the nominees, I respectfully invite our presenters on stage. Professor Lasit Gunawardana, Chairman of 2026 BCS, Head of Department of Information Technology at the University of Sri Jayawardhanapura, accompanied by Mr. Gayan Jayasinghe, Marketing Manager of LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage. And let's take a look at the nominees. And the nominees are
Imperial Cheese Group.LK, Maliban Group.LK, and Rasapadama.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, the nominees are on the screen, ready to award the Best Mobile User Experience Website in this category. And let's have a look at the winner, ladies and gentlemen, the Best Mobile User Experience Website in this category, Rasapadama.LK. Congratulations, Rasapadama.LK. Remember, there are 5 awards in this category, 3 nominees. So Rasapadama.LK, while you're walking up, remember you might have to stay close to the stage to maybe come up again.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, Best Mobile User Experience Website is Rasapadama.LK. And you know what? The bronze winner is also Rasapadama.LK. Many congratulations to Rasapadama.LK. 2 awards in the same category.
I think they came up on stage expecting 1, they're leaving with 2. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Rasapadama.LK once again as we go into finding out who the silver winner is. Winning silver, ladies and gentlemen, in the Best Food and Beverage Website category, Maliban Group.LK.
Congratulations to Maliban Group.LK, emerging silver winner in the Best Food and Beverage Website category. And we move on to the gold winner, revealing the best food and beverage website. Gold winner is Imperial Teas Group.LK. Put your hands together this is the gold winner in the best food and beverage website category, Imperial Teas Group.LK.
Congratulations to all the winners of that category. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to the best education website. But before that, a big thank you to the award presenters on stage. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. You may now resume to your seats. We're going into the best education website category. Ladies and gentlemen, this category will be awarded by Dr. Vinya Ariratna, President of Sarvodaya Shramadana Movement, and of course, accompanying her will be Mr. Sajivan Basuru, the Manager of Software at the LK Domain Registry. Let's have a look at the nominees of this category, ladies and gentlemen.
And the nominees are CCBE.LK, Viduhala.LK, and Vishnex.iit.ac.lk.
We have the nominees. Let's have a look at the most popular website from this category. Ladies and gentlemen, the most popular website in the best education website category is CCBE.LK.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the most popular is CCBE.LK, and with that we move on to the best mobile user experience website. And the best mobile user experience website is visionx.iit.ac.lk. Once again, a reminder to the winners. Stay closer to the stage because you might be a winner once again.
Congratulations to the best mobile user experience website in this category, the best education website category. We're going towards the bronze winner. Delanjali, I think we should announce it now itself. The bronze winner of this category, CCBE.LK. Yes, you'll have to turn back and come back onto the stage, gentlemen.
It might go for the others as well.
You never know.
Kind reminder, once again, to walk slower or stay closer to the stage. Yes, the bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen, CCBE.LK, and the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, once again, visionx.iit.ac.lk. Best education website silver winner.
And the gold winner. Gentlemen, please remain on stage. We have the gold winner.
We request the presenters to please remain on stage. We have
one more, sir. We have one more award, sir. Please do remain on stage. We have our gold winner, ladies and gentlemen, without further delay. The gold winner of the best education website category is Viduhala.LK.
So by now, I believe they would have guessed the gold winner. Everyone in the audience, you may have scanned and predicted who the gold winner might have been. So another reminder before we reach the announcement of the gold winners, please do the honors of guessing who the winners are. And once again, a round of applause to the gold winners. Viduhala.LK. Resounding round of applause. Come on, everyone.
Thank you very much to our presenters. For that category, up next, Silanjali, is the Best Automotive Website category. Now, the Best Automotive Website category, ladies and gentlemen, to award this category, we'd like to invite Mr. Varuna Sri Dhanapala, the Secretary to the Ministry of Digital Economy. Alongside, he will be accompanied by, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Indika Gunatilaka, Head of Operations of the LK Domain Registry. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the nominees of the Best Automotive Website category.
And the nominees are BensonMotor.LK, IndraTraders.LK, OneDriver.LK, Vahana.LK, and VanUncle.LK.
Silanjali, we're going to start with the most popular. Let's have a look at the most popular from the Best Automotive Website category. Ladies and gentlemen, the most popular website, Vahana.LK.
Meanwhile, the best mobile user experience website is, ladies and gentlemen, BensonMotor.LK.
Congratulations, BensonMotor.LK. Coming up on stage now, the Best Mobile User Experience website. And we're going to the bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen. The bronze winner of the Best Automotive Website category is, we've all heard this one, VanUncle.LK.
Best automotive website silver winner is, ladies and gentlemen, OneDriver.LK.
Congratulations, OneDriver.LK. Now, if you had a look at the nominees earlier, you saw 5 nominees. And we have 5 awards. Silanjali, that makes the winner a clear one. Winning gold in the Best Automotive Website category. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner, IndraTraders.LK.
Congratulations to the winners, and we thank the presentation party. Thank you very much, sir.
The gold winners coming up on stage, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause for them, shall we? All together.
Thank you very much to our presenters. And with that, we move on to the Best Sports and Fitness website. To do the honors, we respectfully invite Air Vice Marshal Bandula Hera, Director General of the Telecommunications Regulatory Commission of Sri Lanka, accompanied by Mr. Ruan Vigamage, Product Manager, My Site, My Mail, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause to our presenters, ladies and gentlemen, and let's take a look at the nominees.
DynamicFitness.LK, Lyrax.LK, Strong.LK. Our three nominees, ladies and gentlemen. And first, we're ready to award the best mobile user experience website.
And the winner is Lyrax.LK.
Bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at the bronze winner as well in the best sports and fitness website category. Winning bronze, dynamicfitness.lk.
And the silver winner is Strong.lk. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Strong.lk. And the gold winner, ladies and gentlemen, we might have them already on stage. So the winner is Lyrax.lk, emerging the gold winner in the best sports and fitness website category. Congratulations.
Our gold winners are ready, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations to our gold winners.
They're so surprised they did not step on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winners once again, Lyrax.lk.
This is the best sports and fitness website category. Ladies and gentlemen, winning in gold, we have our winners on stage. We're moving on to the best agriculture website.
We would also like to thank our presenters. And moving on to the best agriculture website.
In order to present the awards, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to first invite onto the stage Mr. M. Sendilanathan, CEO, Express News Print Media Partner Tamil, who will be accompanied by Mr. Varatharaja Kajamugan, the head of software of LK Domain Registry. Let's have them on stage with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we take a look at the nominees of the Best Agriculture Website category.
And the nominees are CRC.lk, GoviAI.lk and JAPC.lk. And ladies and gentlemen, the best mobile user experience website is
CIC.lk.
We encourage the winners to come to the stage a little faster with energy, with your excitement of winning these places. I believe you are all excited. So bring that energy on stage while you walk up to the stage. With that, we move on to the bronze winner category.
Dulanjali, while CIC.lk wins the award and while CIC's team is on the stage, we want to remind you only 3 nominees for 5 awards. So you might want to stay closer to the stage, just saying. Let's have a look at the bronze winner. You're right, Dulanjali. The bronze winner in the best agriculture website category is JAPC.lk.
Kind reminder to the winner of the best mobile user, you might have to walk up to the stage once again. And the silver winner is, ladies and gentlemen, GoviAI.lk.
I think we should give everyone a hint, Dulanjali. The gold winner already came up on stage earlier for a different award.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner is...
I think we're still waiting, Delanjali, for our silver winner to come up on stage, goviai.lk. A round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Winning silver. Now remember, once again, ladies and gentlemen, scanning the booklet of this category, you can still guess the gold winner. And if your guess is right, through a raffle draw, you'll stand a chance to win some exciting prizes. So make sure that you do scan before we announce the gold winner of that category. Ladies and gentlemen, Best Agriculture website, gold winner.
CIC.LK. Come on, everyone, put your hands together to the gold winner, CIC.LK. Congratulations. Thank you very much to our presenters. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have someone very special who will speak to you now. Now, this person, Delanjali, has served as a strategic advisor and vice president of Huawei Technologies, Lanka, and also has held previous senior positions at the ICT Agency of Sri Lanka and Intel Corporation. He's a strong advocate for Sri Lanka's digital transformation, and he has contributed to Sri Lanka's digital economy strategy, and serves in several key areas in national and industry leadership roles, especially in Sri Lanka. Delanjali, let's find out who this person is.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Indika D'Souza, Chairman of LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome him.
Thank you for that introduction. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Saputantri, today's chief guest. Mr. Dhanapala, Secretary to the Ministry of Digital Economy. All the senior officials of the government. CEO of the LK Domain Registry, Dr. Gihan Dias. Board members of the LK Domain Registry. All the leaders from the industry associations, friends from the industry. Ladies and gentlemen, all the winners of the LK the BestWeb competition 2026 version. It's an honor for me as the chairman of LK Domain Registry to speak to you a few words on the night, which is, we can call it as a celebration of the wonderful work all the organizations, individuals, education institutes have done on the web presence. As Prof. Gyan initially mentioned, in early 90s, when LK Domains was formed, is merely to provide the domains for the country with the identity of LK. Now, with the emergence of the digital into the next level, and also what we're talking about the digital economy, while we are living through the digital economy, LK Domain has become our digital identity. It can be an individual, it can be you are a corporate, or as a nation, that digital identity matters a lot. So all those corporates who's winning tonight, all the people who have taken the LK domain, who's winning tonight, is establish their brands using the LK domain brand and build their brand around it. So that is the unique identity. So when you taking your brand across the nation, or when you're taking global, when you see the LK, they are clearly identified, this is coming from Sri Lanka, as well as which is the authentication of the LK, which is their security, or you get an email from the .lk that it has been verified. So it's very important in the modern world that you have that identity. First thing, when you see something or you want to know something, what you do is you go to the browser and you search about this product or service or about a person, whatever. So most of the time, it pops up your website. That's where your first interaction. You want to search for a product, that's how you find it out. Starting from buying your basics to the complicated thing. Even the winners we got from automobile to sweets to food to everything, which is you search. And it gives you a clear indication with the references where you can buy. And as an individual, I'll not go far. I've been using the .lk domain by myself for the last 10 years or so, which is I have the D'Souza.lk domain under me. My email address is indika@D'Souza.lk. That is my digital identity. I've been using it. So many of the people or many of the corporates has been doing that. So that's about the Best Web. And again, would like to congratulate all the winners who's already got, as well as who's going to win in next couple of categories. Apart from the core job of providing the domains, LK Domain Registry has done quite a lot of social work. When I was discussing with the team, which is I found out the work they have done is amazing. The Hitavati program has been helping people to be safe in the digital presence. And the numbers I got was amazing. Last so many years, they have helped more than 70,000 people who got into some kind of trouble in the digital space. And this Hitavati team has spoken to these people individually and helped them to come out of whatever the issues. This includes saving many lives who have about to commit suicide or on top of a bridge or near the railway line. They have saved those lives. That is what this team has been doing. So we have a very smaller team, but the impact is huge. And the newest program they have started, which is called the DigiSavi. They are becoming savvier to the common people of this nation. The team has taken a very ambitious target of training 1 million people to use digital as a tool. Get to a basic website, do online payments, cybersecurity, e-commerce. There are many tools which they are teaching. Very initial stage, which is we have come to about 5,000 people in the first couple of rounds, which is scaling up now. We are looking at training 1 million people to be in the digital world as Sri Lanka. This is the impact which is the LK Domain Registry is making to our nation. As a government, which is the Ministry of Digital Economy, which is driving the digital adoption to our nation, we have TRC, which is also one of the board members of our board, which is taking the communication piece to the next level, 5G, etc. now going downstream, as well as the connectivity of the nation is getting strengthened and strengthened. Smartphone penetration is getting close to 65 to 70% right now. So digital presence is getting in, and government also looking at bringing in, or they have bought many of the digital services or government services as digital. And also certain policies which is being done, like if you pay less than 5,000 rupees or so with the QR code, there's no additional payment to it. So certain policies has been taken in, which is the digital is going downstream. So that is one of the exact reasons we took the responsibility of educating the people what the benefit a common man get out of all those features will be available. So with that, I will not take much time. Again, want to congratulate all the winners and be with us. And don't forget that, yes, this is a celebration, but everybody who's applied, which is about 500 plus applications came this year and 350 odd has been shortlisted, and some of are winning today. All of them will get a feedback about your digital presence from the experts, security aspects, what you can improve, all that will be done. So now, that's a responsibility of us as LK Domain Registry, we are delivering it to you. With that, I'll conclude, and again, thank you very much for being here. Thank you.
Thank you very much for those wonderful words. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a quick look at the screen for a video about mypage.lk. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the loudest table with the loudest round of applause is still available. Anybody? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's try that. 3, 2, 1. I think the strongest contenders are in front, our guests, ladies and gentlemen. But let's try. Let's see if the winners and the nominees and everyone at the back also have the energy. But before that, Lanjali, we have a few people that we'd like to thank, ladies and gentlemen. These are, of course, none other than our sponsors. I would say the success of this competition over the past months was possible thanks to all of them, ladies and gentlemen. We have our special industry partner and official hosting partner, Register.LK, special industry and institutional partner, Lanka Host, industry and networking partner, Provider.LK, our venue partner, of course, Monarch Imperial, and of course our event partner to my right, and they've been here throughout, Onera Entertainment as well.
AI-powered rating partner, Emojot, PR partner, Good PR, an affiliated company of LK Domain Registry, TechCert, an affiliated company of, once again, LK Domain Registry, Foundation.LK. And these are the sponsors. A round of applause, and let's take a look at a few messages coming to you from our sponsors.
A name for yourself, an address of your own, a place reserved for you. Register.LK, Sri Lanka's premier domain and hosting provider, is your go-to service if you're just starting out or looking for a professional upgrade. Get your business online in just 5 minutes with packages starting as low as 2,950 rupees per year. So, what are you waiting for? Take your first step with Register.LK.
Need reliable web hosting or a .lk domain instantly activated? Trust the experts at Lanka Host, Sri Lanka's trusted .lk domain reseller, empowering businesses online for nearly 2 decades. Our global hosting in the USA, Singapore, and Australia is powered by Lightspeed for speed, Cloud Linux for stability, and Immunify 360 for advanced security, delivering exceptional service with a 98% customer satisfaction rate built on trust, quality, and reliable support. For local expertise with global power, launch your vision with Lanka Host.
partner in event planning.
In today's experience-driven world, businesses need more than data. They need real-time intelligence to understand customers and act proactively. Emojot's AI-powered experience management cloud captures feedback from every channel, surveys, reviews, and social media, and turns it into trends, predictions, and smart actions. At the heart is EmoSight, a conversational AI agent, delivering instant insights to help leaders act with empathy and speed, trusted across hospitality, healthcare, retail, and more. From insight to action, Emojot unites AI and empathy to help businesses thrive. Discover more at emojot.com.
Foundation.LK, a not-for-profit initiative dedicated to equipping every Sri Lankan with the knowledge, skills, and resources needed to navigate cyberspace safely, confidently, and responsibly. By focusing on underserved communities in Sri Lanka's rural and remote areas where limited access to digital skills has deepened the knowledge gap, Foundation.LK is committed to bridging the digital divide and creating equal opportunities in today's tech-driven world. www.foundation.lk.
The world runs on data. Every connection, every transaction, every heartbeat of technology. But in this vast digital universe, trust must be earned and protection never compromised. For more than 2 decades, one force has guarded Sri Lanka's digital frontier. Relentless, intelligent, trusted. We defend what matters most: your information, your reputation, your future. Driven by expertise, powered by innovation, committed to resilience. TechCert, helping you secure your information assets.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, those are our valued sponsors who have come on board to make this evening a glamorous one. With that, we are ready to bring glamour and glitz on stage with a beautiful dance performance by our talented dancers from Prashadi Dance Academy, and this is with a dazzling Bollywood medley. A round of applause as we welcome them on stage.
तुझसे राबता तुझसे राबता तुझसे राबता क्यों है कैसे है तू बता तुझसे राबता मुझ पे सुरूर है असर तेरा ये जरूर है तेरी नजर का कसूर है पास तू क्यों दूर है ये इश्क का जो फितूर है नशे में दिल तेरे चूर है अब तो होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जाग भी बाहों को दीजिए थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जाग भी बाहों को दीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए
सारी फेक लगे देख तुझको ब्रेक लगे दूर से ठीक रानी आसाऊं तो सेक लगे
पारा इतना हाई हुआ कि थर्मामीटर टूट गया सैया जी का टपक के हाय पसीना छूट गया
कैसी गुंडा करती है बंदी तू बेदर्दी है सर्दी में भी कर दी है
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, certainly an energetic, dazzling performance by our talented dancers. Another round of applause for them.
Delanjali, I want to ask the audience a small favor. I hope that's okay. Any Bollywood fans in the audience? Bollywood fans? Now the Bollywood fans must give the biggest round of applause for that amazing dance. Shall we try that, ladies and gentlemen? 3, 2, 1. Again, the Bollywood fans are also in the first few rows, our guests. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a recurring pattern. But that's okay because we're here to also remind you something very special. The competition, remember the booklet in front of you, the BestWeb.LK Scan and Win competition. Now, of course, before we begin the next set of awards, remember you can guess the gold winners of the next few categories right now by scanning the logos on the booklet. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget, this is a general reminder for all of you to participate, because remember that scanning also the logos of the sponsors, that's a second competition, will get you to be able to win 10,000 rupees value worth of a Thiaga gift voucher, and also win exclusive gifts and offers from Hutch Enterprise, Bank of Ceylon, Register.LK, Provider.LK, and Lanka Host as well. All the instructions you need are on the booklet.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, with that we move on to the second segment of the presentation of awards. And to do the honors, we respectfully invite Mr. Akila Praveen, CEO of Register.LK, accompanied by Ms. Gani Pereira, Project Manager, DigiSavvy Foundation.LK. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters, and let's take a look at our nominees. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Best E-Commerce Website category. And the nominees are Dorakadapalia.LK, Omni.LK, and Watsons.LK. And the most popular winner is, ladies and gentlemen,
the most popular in this category, Watsons.LK.
Do we have the winners walking up? Yes, let's come a little faster. With all the excitement that you are becoming the most popular best e-commerce website, Watsons.LK, and you might have to hang around a little bit closer to the stage, as you will be emerging as another winner. Let's not have much of suspense. Let's reveal. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the most popular website becomes the best mobile user experience website as well, Watsons.LK.
Congratulations, Watsons.LK. Walked up to stage hoping for just one award, but
you have to remain on stage, Watson.LK, because you are also another winner. Please come back on stage to receive your award.
Watsons.LK, yes, it's all of you.
Yes.
Stage, yes,
Best
you have another
mobile
award.
user experience website. I think they didn't know this excitement is certainly a surprise for them.
As an audience, I think when a winner gets on stage twice, we think we need twice the round of applause. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? A big round of applause for Watsons, the most popular.
We never know. It might be thrice. We never know. Let's see. So meanwhile, the bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen.
The bronze winner of this category is Omni.LK.
Once again, a reminder to the winners to hang around. Congratulations to the bronze winner, Omni.LK. Watsons have taken the instructions very precisely. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, they are emerging the silver winner in this category, Watsons.LK. The best e-commerce website, silver winner, Watsons.LK. Congratulations.
It's time to find out the gold winner. Lanjali, the gold winner for this category.
Dorakadapalia.LK.
Congratulations, Dorakadapalia.LK.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner on stage. A resounding round of applause. Come on, everyone. Congratulations to the winners in the best e-commerce website category, and we move on to the next while we thank our presenters. And this would be the Best University and Higher Education Institute website. And to do the honors, we respectfully invite Professor Mrs. Dilika Das, Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Moratuwa, accompanied by Mr. Sampath Hennaika, Lead Manager, IT Operations, LK Domain Registry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the nominees for this category: IIT.ac.lk, NSBM.ac.lk, and SLIIT.lk. The nominees are up on the screen. And first, we're awarding the Best Mobile User Experience website of this category. The winner of the Best Mobile User Experience website of this category, the Best University and Higher Education Institute website category, is SLIIT.lk.
Once again, a reminder to the recipients of these awards, you might emerge a winner once again. So just a gentle reminder in general. And the bronze winner, we have two bronze winners in this category, ladies and gentlemen. The Best University and Higher Education Institute website, bronze winner, nsbm.ac.lk. The winners to please hurry towards the stage, as the excitement is so high and so many are waiting to be revealed who the winners are, and they are waiting to know if they're your winner. So once again, a bronze winner, nsbm.ac.lk.
Let's have a look at the next bronze winner as well. Anjali, this is the next bronze winner of the Best University and Higher Education Institute website category, IIT.ac.lk.
Congratulations to IIT.ac.lk.
We hope
and the gold winner.
Exactly. Dulanjali, I hope they're done voting on the gold winner for the Best University and Higher Education Institute website. But let's find out who the winner is.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Best University and Higher Education Institute website gold winner is SLIIT.lk.
Congratulations to the gold winners of this category, and thank you very much to our presenters on stage. You may now take your seats. Currently, we're moving on to the Best Non-Profit Website. Now, for this category, we'd like to invite onto the stage to award these very special awards, ladies and gentlemen. The winners, Miss Niroja Jayawikrama, Chief Executive Officer of Foundation.lk, Mr. Ruan Vigamage, Product Manager, My Site and My Mail of LK Domain Registry. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a look at the nominees of the Best Non-Profit Website category.
Ahalepolavalawa.lk, Fitis.lk, Goodhands.lk, and Institute of Migration.lk. Ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly, Dulanjali. And the Best Mobile User Experience website goes to
Goodhands.lk. Congratulations to the winner of the Best Mobile User Experience website, goodhands.lk. And once again, I think we have 2 bronze winners, ladies and gentlemen. And the first bronze award goes to Fitties.lk.
Sharing the bronze winner platform with them, we have, ladies and gentlemen, the next bronze winner, Institute of Migration.lk.
Congratulations to the bronze winner, Institute of Migration.lk. We do not have a gold winner, but we have a silver winner. Ladies and gentlemen, emerging as the best non-profit website is... Yes, the silver winner is... ahalepolavalawa.lk.
Best non-profit website category, silver winner, ahalepolavalawa.lk. Congratulations. And thank you very much to the award presenters on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the Best Health and Wellness website. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. The Best Health and Wellness website. For this, we have a very special person joining us on stage. We have the Deputy Director General of Engineering at the Sri Lanka Rupavahini Corporation, Mr. Kapila Dasanaika, joining us, accompanied by Ms. Nishara Pedruarachilage, the Manager of Domain Registrations of LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for them as we have the nominees of the Best Health and Wellness website on stage.
And the nominees are Lina.lk, MedTalks.lk, and Medica.lk. And the most popular Best Health and Wellness website is...
MedTalks.lk. Remember, we have 3 nominees, but 5 awards. So MedTalks.lk, as you're walking on stage, remember you might have to stay closer to this stage. You might have to walk back onto the stage for a surprise. You never know. Congratulations, the most popular website, MedTalks.lk. And next we have the Best Mobile User Experience website.
The Best Mobile User Experience website is Lina.lk.
Congratulations to the Best Mobile User Experience website, Lina.lk, walking up on stage now. Before we go to the bronze winner, remember to vote once again for your gold winner of the Best Health and Wellness website category. Winning bronze for this category is...
Ladies and gentlemen, MedTalks.lk. Back on stage is MedTalks, emerging the bronze winner, and the silver winner is, ladies and gentlemen, Medica.lk.
Congratulations, Medica.lk, the silver winner. Now remember, 3 nominees, 5 awards, which means one of you might have to walk back up on stage. You never know. You see the excitement on their faces, London.
They're taking the instructions very clearly. Thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, the best health and wellness website. Gold winner is... Ladies and gentlemen, Lena.LK is the gold winner in this category, the best health and wellness website. Once again, a resounding round of applause to the gold winner. Come on, everyone, put your hands together.
We weren't kidding about the special gift for all of you from the both of us for the best round of applause. The best table with the best round of applause. So let's hear that once again, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause. All of Colombo has to hear us. Come on, everybody.
Thank you very much to our presenters. Thank you very much, sir and ma'am. And we move on to the best technology website category. To do the honors, we invite Mr. Dimut Bashita Atapattu, Director, LK Domain Registry, Director General of the Data Protection Authority of Sri Lanka, accompanied by Ms. Vibhashini De Silva, Manager, Software, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause to our presenters. And let's take a look at the nominees.
Nominees: Oryx.LK, Inscript.LK, WeBeLunken.LK, WorkLens.LK.
And the most popular award goes to, ladies and gentlemen, Inscript.LK.
Best mobile user experience website, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me for getting that wrong earlier. It's WebLunken.LK.
Congratulating the best mobile user experience website winner, we have the bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen. And the bronze winner in the best technology website category is WorkLens.LK. The winners, we advise you to stay closer to the stage. You never know, you might have to walk back on stage.
Congratulations to the bronze winner, WorkLens.LK. Let's find out who the silver winner of this category is. The silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, Oryx.LK. You have a few seconds to vote for the gold winner of the best technology website, ladies and gentlemen. Take that booklet out, scan your favorite nominee that you think will win gold in just a few seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the best technology website winner, and we have the silver winners, Oryx.LK, walking up on stage. A round of applause for them. Shall we all together?
Ladies and gentlemen, the best technology website gold winner is BestWeb.LK.
Congratulations, BestWeb.LK. A big round of applause. Come on, everybody. Winning gold means they deserve a round of applause from all of us here at Monarch Imperial. All of Colombo has to hear our applause. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause for those winning gold. Best technology website.
Congratulations and thank you very much to our presenters.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a reminder on who made today possible. Of course, the competition and every single aspect you see here was supported by our sponsors. Once again, we'd like to remember our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. The Ministry of Digital Economy, our national partner, Sri Lanka Rupavahini Corporation, our electronic media partner, Bank of Ceylon, our banking partner, EDB, our institutional partner, and FCCISL, special partner in industry and commerce.
Print media partner, Upali Newspapers. Once again, print media, Tamil, Veera Kesari, telecommunications partner, Hutch, and text messaging partner, Textware. A round of applause to our presenters, and let's take a look at their few messages coming from our sponsors.
Balani, Loa Malasana Karani, Vishwaya Magena Anni, Rupavahini, Rupavahini.
Tap it.
Love it. Milk card.
Just flex it.
Just flex it.
Just flex it. Tap it.
From shopping to dining to everyday payments, just tap your phone and pay with BOC Flex Tap and Pay. My life, my flex.
The Sri Lanka Export Development Board is the premier state organization for the development and promotion of exports. Our team of professionals will offer you personalized service and insider knowledge, helping you to navigate areas of interest and local business structures from beginning to end. We strive to ensure that the country's potential is realized, making Sri Lanka the most sought-after destination.
Federation of Chambers of Commerce and Industry of Sri Lanka, FCCISL. The Federation of Chambers of Commerce and Industry of Sri Lanka, FCCISL, has played a significant role in advancing Sri Lankan businesses and contributing to the country's economic development over its 50-year history. FCCISL empowers Sri Lankan enterprises to grow stronger, connect with global networks, and collaborate with government and industry, driving competitive businesses and shaping a smarter future for Sri Lanka.
அச்சு ஊடகத்தின் உன்னதமான பாரம்பரியத்தையும் டிஜிட்டல் யுகத்தின் வேகத்தையும் ஒன்றிணைத்து ஊடகவியல் தர்மத்தோடும் மக்களின் மாறாத நம்பிக்கையோடும் நூற்றாண்டை நோக்கி வீரநடை கூடுகிறது உங்கள் வீரகேசரி. தோன்றும் இன்றும் என்றும் எம்மோடு கைகோர்த்து மொழியாய் அறிவாய் எம்மை தாங்கி பிடிக்கும் அன்பிற்குரிய வாசகர்கள், விளம்பரதாரர்கள், மற்றும் நலன் விரும்பிகள் அனைவருக்கும் எமது நெஞ்சார்ந்த நன்றிகள்.
Every business has an ambition to grow, and growth needs technology that keeps up. Connectivity, cloud, customer engagement, and cybersecurity. We power businesses to move faster, work smarter, and grow with confidence. As our BestWeb exclusive, savings of up to 25% plus free business consultations. Whatever your next move, grow smarter with Hutch Enterprise.
Are your messages actually being delivered? When mission-critical messages simply must deliver, businesses trust Textware. We are the ultimate enterprise messaging gateway, built for unmatched speed and absolute reliability. Engage your customers globally with our high-volume bulk promotional SMS and verified WhatsApp business messages. Now featuring rich media and built-in AI support. Take full control of your communications. Our user-friendly admin portal makes campaign management, live monitoring, and detailed reporting completely effortless. Experience truly guaranteed deliverability. We are directly connected to all mobile operators, offering high availability with intelligent, automatic failover routing at the operator level. Textware, customer communication made simpler.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsors. And with that, another quick reminder for all of you about the competition. Remember, the booklet has all the instructions. You have the best goal that you can guess, and also we have our sponsors with their each individual prizes as well. Make sure you scan the logos and win.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on to the third segment of the awards presentation, and we will begin with the Best Small and Medium Enterprises website. To do the honors of presenting the awards, we respectfully invite Dr. Ajanta Athakorala, Director of the School of Computing of the University of Colombo, accompanied by Ms. Gayani Pereira, Project Manager, DigiSavvy Foundation.LK. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage. And let's take a look at the nominees.
The nominees, ladies and gentlemen, of this category: BR.LK, FanBudget.LK, InTalent.LK, Metrolands.LK. Now I know some of you must be tired. We've gone through a lot of awards, but please hold on, bear with us, and join us with the energy to continue. Can we all do that, ladies and gentlemen? Keep the applause and the energy high, because we're awarding the most popular in this category, the Best Small and Medium Enterprises website category. Ladies and gentlemen, can we do that? Yes, can we expect your energy, your applause? Because you have a lot to celebrate, lots of prizes. And of course, after the end of it, also, you'll be treated very well, I've been told. So not to worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have everything tonight. So all we ask for is your energy as we announce the most popular website of this category.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for FanBudget.LK. Congratulations to the most popular winner in the Best Small and Medium Enterprises website, FanBudget.LK.
Best Mobile User Experience website of the Best Small and Medium Enterprises websites category is InTalent.LK. I can hear a bit of a pitter-patter of an applause. These are the best from all of Sri Lanka, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can do better with a round of applause, shall we? Don't be jealous of the other winners. Come on, everybody. For every single winner that we announce, shall we all do that? Because if we all get together and applaud, it's not so tiring.
And the bronze winner of the Best Small and Medium Enterprises website is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Metrolands.LK.
Another reminder to all the winners, Dilanjali, I think we should keep reminding them that when you do receive your award, make sure that you go down, but stay close. After you receive the award, stay close to the stage because you might be announced next. You never know.
Yes, may we have the bronze winner, Metrolands.LK, on stage? Yes?
Congratulations, Metrolands.LK.
And the silver winner is, ladies and gentlemen,
the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, BR.LK.
unfortunately some winners don't take our instruction.
They've gone
And
back
therefore,
already.
they might have to take a long walk back to the stage, but with glory. Yes, of
All
course.
smiles.
While congratulating the silver winner.
Of the best small and medium enterprises website category. Dilanjali, next we have the gold winner. Winning gold is...
InTalent.LK. Come on everyone, a gold winner walking on stage. InTalent, a resounding round of applause once again. Congratulations to the gold winner, and we'd like to thank our presenters. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much to our presenters for the Best Small and Medium Enterprises website category. We're moving on to the Best Personal website. Ladies and gentlemen, for this, we'd like to invite two very special people to award the winners, starting with Mrs. Pratibha Jayasinghe, Lanka host, special industry and institutional partner of us today, accompanied by Mr. Sajivan Basuru, manager of software, LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Best Personal Website category. Let's have a look at the nominees.
And the nominees are Balaram.LK and Pramita.LK.
Thank you very much for joining us on stage. Two nominees,
High chance of them coming back on stage.
multiple times for sure, Dilanjali. Let's have a look, shall we, at the Best Mobile User Experience website of the Best Personal Website category, Bavaram.LK. Congratulations, Bavaram.LK, Best Mobile User Experience website. Unfortunately, you have to remain on stage because the bronze winner is Bavaram.LK. Congratulations, Bavaram.LK. We're having a look at the silver winner now.
And the silver winner in the Best Personal Website category is, ladies and gentlemen, Pramita.LK. Do we have the winner in the audience?
All right, right, reminding everybody that in the best personal website category, the silver winner, Pramita.LK. Congratulations and thank you to our presenters. Thank you very much, sir, ma'am. You may return to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the best travel and tourism website category. And this category's winners will be awarded by Mr. L.M. Chandana Singha, member of the LK Domain Registry, and he's also a Sri Lankan engineering and ICT professional serving as the Director and General Manager of Infrastructure, Software and Networking at DMS Electronics. Pleasure to have you, sir. You will be accompanied by Mr. Gayan Jayasinghe, the Marketing Manager of the LK Domain Registry. Let's give a big round of applause to both of them as they get on stage to award the Best Travel and Tourism Website. We have the nominees on screen.
And the nominees are AmishTravels.LK, ClassicWorld.LK, and ColorStands.LK. And the best mobile user experience website goes to ClassicWild.LK.
Congratulations, ClassicWild.LK. Best mobile user experience website. Now we have 4 awards in this category, but only 3 nominees. So whoever gets on stage, any winners, remember, you might have to come back again.
And the bronze winner is, ladies and gentlemen, ColorStands.LK. Encourage the recipients to come to the stage a little faster with your enthusiasm and energy. And a round of applause. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's encourage them with a round of applause.
Nilanjali, next time someone asks me, how confident do you want to be? I'm going to show them the ClassicWild.LK team standing over there. That's how confident I want to be. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the silver winner. We have 2 silver winners for this category. Best Travel and Tourism Website, silver winner,
AmishTravels.LK.
Congratulations, AmishTravels.LK, our first silver winner of the Best Travel and Tourism Website category. Our second silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, is the confident ClassicWild.LK.
Congratulations to our winners and thank you very much to our presenters. And next we move on to the Best Fashion and Lifestyle Website category. To do the honors, we invite Mr. Harsha Vijayawardena, Director, LK Domain Registry, accompanied by Ms. Nishara Pedru Arachilage, Manager, Domain Registrations, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage. And let's have a look at the nominees.
The nominees, ladies and gentlemen, of the Best Fashion and Lifestyle Website category: Chiranjivani.LK, HarrietShopping.LK, NilsOnline.LK, and Yobo.LK.
And the Best Mobile User Experience Website in the Best Fashion and Lifestyle Website category is HarrietShopping.LK. We move on to the bronze winner, and the bronze winner is, ladies and gentlemen, Yobo.LK.
louder the round of applause, the faster the recipients come to the stage. Shall we do that? Louder the round of applause, the faster the award winners come onto the stage. Let's try that, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together once again.
I think the award
Bronze
winners will have
winner.
to walk very slowly in that case. If you want them to walk faster, louder round of applause, everybody. Let's try that.
Congratulations to the bronze winner, and we have 2 silver winners in this category as well. Our silver winner in the best fashion and lifestyle website is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for nilsonline.lk. I'm sure the little one walked as fast as she could. I
She
didn't
walked
see
fast,
her.
for sure.
But yes, certainly she walked the fastest walk of all tonight. Congratulations to the silver winner, newsonline.lk.
Our next silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, of this category, silver in Best Fashion and Lifestyle Website category, Chiranjivani.lk. Some of these websites, ladies and gentlemen, you might use them every day. You might know someone who does. Today is one of those rare chances to appreciate the teams, the people behind those websites, which is why your applause is very important. It's in the digital sphere. We rarely see who makes them, but we might click on them, visit them, learn from them, or even buy something from these websites. But today is the day that you get to applaud every single one of these websites. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause, and thank you to our presenters. We're moving on to the Best Finance and Insurance website, ladies and gentlemen, and this category's winners will be awarded by Dr. Sunimal Ratnaikar, Director of LK Domain Registry. He's also a senior lecturer at the University of Moratuwa. He will be accompanied by Mr. Indika Gunathilaka, Head of Operations at the LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Best Finance and Insurance website. Let's have a look at the nominees.
AllianceFinance.lk, HIBfinance.lk, and JanashaktiFinance.lk. And the mobile or the most popular award winner is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for HMBfinance.lk.
Congratulations to the winner. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, these are the teams behind these websites.
Congratulations to the most popular website emerging in the Best Finance and Insurance website category, HMBfinance.lk. And we move on to the Best Mobile User Experience website.
Best Mobile User Experience website in this category, AllianceFinance.lk.
Once again, I think we should remind that they might have to come back on stage. Just a reminder. The next recipients, just keep that in mind.
Because we have 3 nominees and 1, 2, 3, 4 awards. Ladies and gentlemen, one of them will have to walk up on stage again. Walking up now is the Best Mobile User Experience website. The winners, AllianceFinance.LK. And of course, we have our silver winners ready as well. Let's find out who the silver winner of the Best Finance and Insurance website is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silver winner is JanashaktiFinance.LK.
If you're confident of winning gold, now one of the winners who just came up on stage will have to come up again. We don't know who it is, and that's the person winning gold, isn't it, Dilanjali?
Do not know yet. Those who have guessed might become victorious as well if you guess the next winner, the gold winner, correctly. And with that, we move on to the gold winner, ladies and gentlemen. The gold winner in the Best Finance and Insurance website is
AllianceFinance.LK.
Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding round of applause. Come on, everyone. The gold winner, AllianceFinance.LK, on stage. Congratulations once again, and thank you very much to our presenters.
Now, Dilanjali, we've gone through a lot of awards. I can see a few tired faces. Don't worry. I know it's a day that you're tired, and it's probably a weekday as well. Some of you might not know what day of the week it is. But to light up your faces, we have something iconic, isn't it, Dilanjali? Now, when we talk about duos, we have only a very few Sri Lankan duos that you know. Vishesham apiva hinagasana duos la harima adui. Isn't that so, Dilanjali?
That's true. Certainly, there are many who have emerged as duos, and certainly there are names that might come to your mind as well. I think you're right. And they are, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Janai Priyai.
හැමෝම එකතුලා ජනයි ප්‍රියයි මෙතනින් එක්සිට් වෙනවත් එක්කම දෙනම හැමෝම එකතුලා ලස්සන ලොකු අත්පුරි සටහනක්. සුලංජලි ජනයි ප්‍රියයි එන්නම උනා ඔය වගේ ලොකු අත්පුරි සටහනක් ගන්න නේද?
ඒව එහෙම තමයි.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that energy up because we're now ready to appreciate the judges who have been with us throughout the competition and choosing all the winners, the nominees, and all of this was done by our hard-working judges. Thank you very much for your hard work. And for that, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to give you something very special to acknowledge you, our judges of today.
And we would like to remind you that once you step on stage, stay on stage, remain on stage, as we would like to have a group photograph taken. So till the last person's name is read out, kindly remain on stage. And to do the honors, we respectfully invite Professor Gihan Dias, Director, CEO and Domain Registrar, LK Domain Registry, accompanied by Mr. Indika Gunatilaka, Head of Operations, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage. And we invite...
Starting with the acknowledgement, ladies and gentlemen. First, we have Professor Shanta Fernando.
Mr. Ruwan Amarasekara.
Mr. Nishan Veerasurya.
Mr. K.V. Kuganathan.
A round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your round of applause going because we're going to invite all of them onto the stage one by one to join Mr. Buddhika Sena Sekara.
Mr. Udesh I.W. Seneviratna.
Dr. Ajanta Atu Korale.
Mr. Abbas M. Kamurdeen.
Mr. Ruan Bak Medenia.
Mr. Heshan Karunaratna.
Mr. Sanharsha Jatissa.
Mr. Ransit Fernando.
Mr. Rajiva George.
Mr. Sandaruwan Madhuma Bandara.
Dr. Nirosha Weda Singha.
Mr. Sunera Mahanamaheva.
Mr. Sobita Virasekara.
Mr. Prasad Hetiarachi.
Mr. Kushad Sharma.
Mr. Shaminda Pereira.
Mr. Gavashkar Subramaniam.
Mr. Shanaka Rajapaksa.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we keep up the round of applause as our judges join us on stage one by one. Dr. Tisara Veera Singha.
Dr. Pradeep Kalansurya.
Dr. Kanika Vidanage.
Dr. Buddhini Gayatri Jayatilaka.
And we have a few more judges joining us on stage, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, without them, today would not have been possible. Another quick reminder so that all of you can vote for the best gold winners of the next categories. Make sure you take the booklet and scan and stand a chance to win some exciting prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the rest of the judges joining us on stage.
Continuing on, Mr. Akila Praveen.
Mr. Subhash Chandra Bose.
And Mr. Upul Dasanayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to all our judges on stage who have contributed in evaluating the best performance in this award ceremony.
There's going to be a photograph with all our judges. So while you're holding your gifts and certificates, judges, make sure you smile at the photographs as well. While you're receiving the awards, make sure to smile. A quick look to your left, and you have the photographers making sure today's moment is remembered for a very long time for all of you.
Let's put our hands together as we convey our heartfelt gratitude to the fabulous contributions made by our esteemed panel of judges.
Come on, everyone, let's try a massive round of applause for the first set of judges of today. A token of appreciation for them.
Thank you very much to our presenters, and to do the honors of presenting the next set of certificates to our panel of judges, we invite Mr. Indika Desoisa, the chairman of LK Domain Registry, strategic advisor, vice president at Huawei Technologies Lanka Co. Private Limited, accompanied by Mr. Sampath Naika, lead manager IT operations LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage, and we begin with our next judge. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Samagi Rajakaruna,
Mr. Shehan Kumar,
Mr. Fairuz Habib,
Mr. Achintya Bandara,
Mr. Kasan Tharaka Vikramasuriya,
Mr. Ravi Abesekara,
Professor Anuradha Jaikodi,
Mr. D. Aruda Buddhika,
Mr. Harsha Gomez,
Mr. Sanjeeva Nonis,
Dr. Manjusri Vikramasinghe,
Mr. Nilantha Pereira,
Mr. Jay Kumar Kirishan Ruben, or Krishna Ruben,
Mr. Sudharan Rasaya,
Dr. Alaka Fernando,
Mr. Selvakumaran Senthuran,
Mr. Aruna Alvis,
Mr. Ranjan Nishanta,
Miss Lakshmi Vivekanandan,
Dr. W. M. Kalani S. Ilmini,
Mr. Manoj Virendra Hemaratna,
Mr. Kusal R. Disanaika,
Mr. Chetana Kandugoda,
Dr. Dushanti Vidanagama,
Dr. D.D. Menaka Ranasinghe.
Ladies and gentlemen, while our judges, I have to say I love the enthusiasm. Just like the judges, our award winners have to run to the stage as well, just like this next time, all right? Because we need that energy from all of you, and it's because of our judges who've been with us. Some of them have been with us for many, many years in the 16-year journey of BestWeb.LK, ladies and gentlemen, which is why we appreciate every single one of them, smiling to the cameras as they receive their gifts. Now, Dulanjali, we also have the sponsors logo that everyone can scan and win, still open for everybody, I believe.
And we have more gold winners to be predicted, so make sure that you can do that as well while you are seated and your booklet is in your hand. The new novel concept, which has been introduced for the first time, I believe, and therefore you can make use of that opportunity as well to become a winner.
I still couldn't get a hold of the booklet, but I will, because I must apply to these as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's exciting. You get free prizes just for scanning the code, the logo rather, which is the new technology. That's the best thing about it. No QR codes. You just scan the company logo and you can stand a chance to win many, many gifts.
Continuing on, Dr. Nadi Disanaika,
Miss Ashwini Nadesan,
Mr. Kushan Ratnapala,
and Mr. Deshan Lianagay. I believe some of the judges can join us on this side after receiving your gifts. Have some space here for the beautiful photograph. All of you will come together and take.
Ladies and gentlemen, a massive panel of judges have contributed in evaluating the deserving winners for this evening. So let's have a round of applause as we appreciate and thank them for your valuable contributions. Thank you very much to each of you.
Just a reminder to everybody, that's 24 categories plus 2 more, ladies and gentlemen. Going through all of this was all of them, ladies and gentlemen, and that's why we ask that you give the biggest round of applause that you can. This was no easy task. They didn't just go through the nominees or the winners. They went through many, many more websites to find the nominees and then the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try a massive round of applause for all our judges for BestWeb.LK. Thank you very much to our presenters and to our judges. We honor your service here today. Up next to speak to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, is a very special person. Now, this is a special grade officer of the Sri Lanka Administrative Service, and this gentleman brings extensive experience both in public administration, strategic leadership, as well as policy implementation. Throughout his career, he has held several key positions in the government of Sri Lanka, including being the Commissioner General of the Department of Registration of Persons and the Additional Secretary at the Ministry of Labour and Foreign Employment as well. He holds a Master's in Law from the University of Colombo and a Master's in Development Studies and Public Policy from the Open University of Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, this is also an attorney at law and our chief guest for this evening, Dulanjali. Who are we about to welcome?
Please join me in warmly welcoming our chief guest, Honorable Mr. G. Pradeep Saputantri.
Mr. Varunasri Dhanapala, Secretary of the Ministry of Digital Economy, and other senior officials of the government, Professor Gihan Dias, Chief Executive Officer and Domain Registrar of the LK Domain Registry, distinguished guests, members of the judging panel, sponsors and partners, nominees and award winners, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's a pleasure to join you this evening at the BestWeb.LK 2026 award ceremony. Let me begin by congratulating the LK Domain Registry for not only organizing this event, but for sustaining it over 16 consecutive years. In doing so, it has established Sri Lanka's premier platform for recognizing excellence in web design, digital innovation, and online experience. The true measure of excellence is not the recognition it receives, but the higher standards it leaves behind. That is what makes BestWeb.LK significant. Its greatest contribution is not simply celebrating excellence each year, but making it the standard for the year that follows. For 16 years, this competition has steadily raised the standard of Sri Lanka's digital landscape. It has challenged organizations not merely to establish an online presence, but to continuously improve how they communicate, serve, and connect with people. In turn, it has fostered a culture where innovation is encouraged, quality is expected, and excellence becomes the benchmark. Today, a nation's digital presence often shapes its reputations long before its people have the opportunity to do so. Consider how many important decisions we now make before ever speaking to a person, whether accessing public services, selecting a university, or exploring business opportunities. Many of our first interaction now happen through a screen. Increasingly, our first impression is digital. Every well-designed website contributes not only to an organization's reputation, but also to how Sri Lanka is experienced by the world. Digital quality is no longer simply a technical matter. It's an economic advantage, a competitive strength, and increasingly a national imperative. The diversity represented here tonight reflects that reality. Digital excellence is no longer the responsibility of the ICT sector alone. It's a national capability that improves services, strengthens competitiveness, and drives economic growth. As envisioned in Sri Lanka's digital economy strategy, the achievements recognized through BestWeb.LK advances that ambition, and I commend the LK domain for its continued leadership in strengthening Sri Lanka's digital identity and confidence it inspired at home and abroad. I also extend my sincere appreciation to the distinguished members of the judging panel from industry, academia, and the business community. Their expertise and rigorous evaluations ensure these awards remain a respected benchmark of achievement. My appreciation also goes to the sponsors, partners, and the dedicated team whose efforts have made BestWeb.LK 2026 another outstanding success. This evening, excellence is recognized across a wide range of categories, from overall winner to the best mobile user experience website, each highlighting a different dimensions of achievement. Together, they showcase the creativity, technical expertise, and dedication shaping Sri Lanka's digital future. To every nominee, congratulations on being recognized among Sri Lanka's first digital creators. Tonight, winners, your achievements are richly deserved. Yet perhaps the greatest achievement of BestWeb.LK is not the awards presented tonight. It's the higher expectation it leaves behind, inspiring others to innovate, improve, and go further. That's how higher standards are created. That's how nations progress. As Sri Lanka advances its digital journey, I encourage each of you to continue pushing boundaries, creating world-class digital solutions, and inspiring those who will follow. Tonight, we celebrate achievements. Tomorrow, we will build on them. I wish BestWeb.LK every success in the years ahead. Thank you, and I wish you all the wonderful evening.
Thank you very much, Mr. Pradeep Saputantri, for gracing the occasion as our chief guest and for sharing your esteemed thoughts on this occasion.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to once again appreciate our sponsors, starting with Register.LK, our special industry partner, and official hosting partner, Lanka Host, our special industry and institutional partner, Provider.LK, the industry and networking partner of today, Monarch Imperial, our venue partner, and Onera Entertainment, our event partner.
Imajot, AI-powered rating partner, Good PR, our PR partner,
TechCert, an affiliated company of LK Domain Registry, and Foundation.LK, an affiliated company of LK Domain Registry. And we have few messages of our sponsors.
A name for yourself. An address of your own. A place reserved for you. Register.LK, Sri Lanka's premier domain and hosting provider, is your go-to service if you're just starting out or looking for a professional upgrade. Get your business online in just 5 minutes with packages starting as low as 2,950 rupees per year. So, what are you waiting for? Take your first step with Register.LK.
Need reliable web hosting or a .lk domain instantly activated? Trust the experts at Lanka Host, Sri Lanka's trusted .lk domain reseller, empowering businesses online for nearly 2 decades. Our global hosting in the USA, Singapore, and Australia is powered by Lightspeed for speed, Cloud Linux for stability, and Immunify 360 for advanced security, delivering exceptional service with a 98% customer satisfaction rate built on trust, quality, and reliable support. For local expertise with global power, launch your vision with Lanka Host.
event planning.
In today's experience-driven world, businesses need more than data. They need real-time intelligence to understand customers and act proactively. Emojot's AI-powered experience management cloud captures feedback from every channel, surveys, reviews, and social media, and turns it into trends, predictions, and smart actions. At the heart is EmoSight, a conversational AI agent, delivering instant insights to help leaders act with empathy and speed, trusted across hospitality, healthcare, retail, and more. From insight to action, Emojot unites AI and empathy to help businesses thrive. Discover more at emojot.com.
Foundation.LK, a not-for-profit initiative dedicated to equipping every Sri Lankan with the knowledge, skills, and resources needed to navigate cyberspace safely, confidently, and responsibly. By focusing on underserved communities in Sri Lanka's rural and remote areas where limited access to digital skills has deepened the knowledge gap, Foundation.LK is committed to bridging the digital divide and creating equal opportunities in today's tech-driven world. www.foundation.lk.
The world runs on data. Every connection, every transaction, every heartbeat of technology. But in this vast digital universe, trust must be earned and protection never compromised. For more than 2 decades, one force has guarded Sri Lanka's digital frontier. Relentless, intelligent, trusted. We defend what matters most: your information, your reputation, your future. Driven by expertise, powered by innovation, committed to resilience. TechCert, helping you secure your information assets.
Ladies and gentlemen, our valued sponsors.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is something extremely important that we're about to do. These are a few appreciation awards, and this is, of course, with a lot of sincere appreciation for your support, commitment, and contribution towards Sri Lanka's premier web competition. We'd like to invite a representative from each one of these organizations to come forward and to receive these appreciations.
And to do the honors of presenting them, we respectfully invite Professor Kihan Dias, Director, CEO, and Domain Registrar of LK Domain Registry, accompanied by Mr. Indika Gunatilaka, Head of Operations, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage.
Starting with the Sri Lanka Rupavahini Corporation. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we appreciate these few organizations. Thank you very much.
Next we have Bank of Ceylon.
Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we have Hutch Sri Lanka. A round of applause for these 3 organizations. Thank you for your support and commitment towards Sri Lanka's premier web competition.
Thank you very much to our presenters. And we move on to the next award presentation, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Best Advertising and Marketing Website. To do the honors, we invite Engineer Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Chandra D. Gamage, Professor in Computer Science and Engineering at the University of Moratuwa, accompanied by Mr. Varatharaja Kajmugan, Head of Software, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage.
Come on, everyone. Don't lose heart. Keep the applause loud, intentional.
And the nominees are?
The nominees are BluePlanet.LK, InTalentGroup.LK, and PutPut.LK.
And the best mobile user experience website goes to, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for PutPut.LK. Remind that among these nominees can be a bronze winner, a silver winner, and a gold winner, and also be additionally recognized as the best mobile user experience website. So let's see who the winners will be. And we move on to the bronze winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze winner, BluePlanet.LK. Reminder to all the winners once again coming up on stage You may or may not have to come back onto the stage because 3 nominees and 4 awards, 4 winners for 4 awards. Ladies and gentlemen, our bronze winners coming up on stage, BluePlanet.LK. Up next is the silver winner. Ladies and gentlemen, winning silver in the best advertising and marketing website category is... I can hear applause before I say the name. PudPud.LK.
Competitions are on, so you still have 2 seconds, as Sandro mentioned before, to predict the gold winner. And the gold winner is, ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner in the best advertising and marketing website is InTalentGroup.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the gold winner stepping onto the stage in the best advertising and marketing website. Congratulations to the gold winner, and thank you very much to our presenters. And we move on to the best manufacturing and industrial website. And to the honors, we respectfully invite Mr. Isfar Anwardeen, General Manager, Enterprise Business, Hutch, Sri Lanka, accompanied by Mr. Sampath Hennaikar, Lead Manager, IT Operations, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters, ladies and gentlemen, once again. And the nominees are...
The nominees for the best manufacturing and industrial website category: BeraBrush.LK, KemaNext.LK, JatHoldings.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, the best mobile user experience website under the best manufacturing and industrial website category. The winner, KemaNext.LK. Once again, 4 awards, Nilanjali, and 3 nominees. So one of the winners may have to get back on stage.
And ladies and gentlemen, the bronze winner is BeraBrush.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver winner is once again KemaNext.LK. You need to step back on stage to receive the silver award winner. Emerging the silver winner in the best manufacturing and industrial website category is KemaNext.LK.
Congratulations to KemaNext.LK, the silver winner of this category. have a few seconds more to vote, ladies and gentlemen, for the best manufacturing and industrial website. Now, this category's voting will end the moment we say the winner's name. Winning gold, ladies and gentlemen, in this category, JetHoldings.LK.
Congratulations to the best manufacturing and industrial website gold award winner JetHoldings.LK. Congratulations to the winners and thank you very much to our presenters. Moving on to the best corporate social responsibility website category. To do the honors, we invite Mr. Samir Lianage, Chief Marketing Officer of Bank of Ceylon, accompanied by Ms. Vibhashini De Silva, Manager Software, LK Domain Registry. A round of applause once again as we welcome our presenters on stage.
And the nominees for this category are, ladies and gentlemen, GreenFact.LK, PlasticCycle.LK, PHDT.LK. 3 nominees, which means again, one of these nominees will have to come up on stage more than once for sure. Tulanjali, let's have a look at the best mobile user experience website winner.
The best mobile user experience website goes to GreenFact.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, in the best corporate social responsibility website category, the bronze winner is
PHDT.LK.
We would like to remind the fact that one of you will have to come back on stage, so keep that in mind as well.
Let's have a look at the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen. Winning silver, PlasticCycle.LK.
That, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the best corporate social responsibility website categories gold winner.
The gold winner in the best corporate social responsibility website category is GreenFact.LK. Keep the energy up, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we have a round of applause for those winning gold in this category? Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner. Thank you very much to our presentation party. Thank you very much, sir. Moving on to the best government website category. To do the honors, we invite
Professor Shanta Fernando, Head of CSC Department of Computer Science and Engineering from the University of Morotua. He will be accompanied by Mr. Ruan Vigamage, the Product Manager of My Site and My Mail at LK Domain Registry. Let's welcome them with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a look at our nominees for this category. Army.lk, MFA.gov.lk, NoorEliadist.lk, Parliament.lk.
and the most popular winner is, ladies and gentlemen, Army.lk. The most popular website in the best government website category. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, round of applause to Army.lk. While congratulating, we are moving on to discover who the best mobile user experience website is. And it goes to
NoorEliadist.lk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silver winner in the best government website is mfa.gov.lk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best government website here at BestWeb.LK. Winning gold is Parliament.lk. Congratulations to Parliament.lk, winning gold as the best government website.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause to the gold winner. Congratulations and thank you very much to our presentation party.
Thank you very much to our presentation party. Now, Dulanjali, we're going to the best media and entertainment website category. This category will be awarded by the director from the LK Domain Registry, founder of eSoft Group, and the current chairman and the managing director of eSoft Metro Campus, the chairman of the Federation of Information Technology Industry, Sri Lanka, Dr. Dayan Rajapaksha. He will be accompanied by Mr. Sujivan Basuru, manager of software at the LK Domain Registry. Let's have a look at the nominees for this category.
And the nominees are Aruna.lk, cinesubs.lk, itn.lk and siathatv.lk. And the most popular website in the best media and entertainment website category is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for cinesubs.lk.
And the best mobile user experience website in this category goes to Aruna.lk.
Remember, Sandra, the instruction we gave to the winners that you might have to come back on stage. So just a reminder to those who are walking up on stage.
Definitely. Remember that you can win not once, but twice. A few people had the confidence to stay and find out, take a chance. Let's see if our
Or we
next
can
winners
say they
will.
took our advice.
Exactly.
We'll put it that way. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to reveal the bronze winner in the Best Media and Entertainment Website category.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze winner, Aruna.lk. Yes, you'll have to come back on stage.
Yes, we are playing a little bit. We're having fun doing this because you are emerging the winners of the Bronze Award. Ladies and gentlemen, bronze winner, Aruna.lk in the Best Media and Entertainment Website category.
Plenty of team members to carry plenty of awards. Congratulations to all of you. And the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the Best Media and Entertainment Website category is
ITN.lk.
Congratulations, ITN.lk. Silver winner in the Best Media and Entertainment Website category.
Congratulations to ITN.lk and the Best Media Entertainment Website category gold winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for
siathatv.lk. Congratulations, siathatv.lk.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we have a gold winner on stage. Thank you very much to our presenters.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is the Best Corporate Website. And for this category, we'd like to invite two very special people to award. First, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Managing Director of the Lanka Communication Service, Mr. Rohit Udalagaba, alongside, who will be accompanied by Mr. Gayan Jayasinghe, Marketing Manager of the LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the nominees while they walk onto the stage. The nominees of the Best Corporate Website category.
Homelands Skyline.lk, Keels.lk, Primemarina.lk.
And the Best Mobile User Experience Website, winner is Keels.LK. Now this is for all the nominees while Keels.LK walks up to the stage. Remember, 3 nominees and 4 awards to give out. So one of you will have to walk up on stage again. Congratulations, Keels.LK.
The bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen, in the best corporate website category is PrimeMarina.LK. And ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the silver winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Keels.LK.
We warned you before. Congratulations, Keels.LK, the silver winner. Only one left now is the gold winner to be revealed. Remember, you can choose your gold winner today, ladies and gentlemen, from the booklet.
Congratulations to Keels.LK.
Keels.LK, ladies and gentlemen, I would say a lifesaver when you're lazy to go to an actual Keels and shop. And the gold winner, ladies and gentlemen, best corporate website, gold winner, Homeland's Skyline.LK. Congratulations, Homeland Skyline.LK. Best corporate website, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to our presenters. Thank you very much, sir.
So, ladies and gentlemen, by now, the 24 category Guess and Win and the sponsors and partners engagement competitions are over. The cutoff time has passed, and therefore no entries will be eligible after this point. The audience can scan at the Am I a Winner logo, which is on the 28th page. Just turn on to the 28th page and scan to see if you are a winner, and that will be revealed to you. And whether you are a winner, you have to just go and collect your prize, and that would be the moment that we complete this competition, which we have been reminding over and over again. Ladies and gentlemen, with that we move on to the best banking website category. To do the honors, we invite Mr. Ruan Amarasekara, Treasurer of the Asia Pacific ICT Alliance, past chairman of BCS, accompanied by Mr. Varatharaja Kajmugan, head of Software LK Domain Registry. A round of applause as we welcome our presenters on stage. And the nominees are...
The nominees for the best banking website, ladies and gentlemen, BOC.LK, DFCC.LK, PeoplesBank.LK. 3 nominees, 4 winners. Starting with the best mobile user experience website, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you might have to come up on stage once again. Remember that as you come up. Ladies and gentlemen, the best mobile user experience website winner, BOC.LK.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze winner in the best banking website category is DFCC.LK. Do we have DFCC in the audience? Yes? Congratulations, the bronze winner, DFCC.LK. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 silver winners in this category, in the best banking website category. While congratulating the bronze winner, ladies and gentlemen, the silver winner is
BOC.LK. They were waiting there patiently. Very confident, I like that. Congratulations, BOC.LK. While BOC.LK is walking onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen, a quick reminder, now you can turn to the logo on page 27. So we're starting now the opportunity for all of you to vote for the gold winner, the overall gold winner here at BestWeb.LK. Voting is now open in page 27 of the booklet to choose the overall gold winner. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're still at the best banking website. And we saw BOC.LK win silver. We have another silver winner for the best banking website category, and that is
PeoplesBank.LK.
Come on, everyone. I think PeoplesBank.LK deserves a beautiful round of applause.
Congratulations to the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we hope you voted for your best web developer as well, ladies and gentlemen. And the overall gold winner voting is starting now. Make sure that you go to page 27 and vote for the overall gold winner by scanning the bestweb.lk overall gold winner logo. You'll be directed to the page and make sure that you vote for your overall winner. Ladies and gentlemen, why are we mentioning this very specially? This one logo. It's because the winner from this raffle will be called onto the stage today and be given a gift. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's why turn to page 27, overall gold winner logo. Scan it and make sure to, and perhaps you would be able to join us on stage.
That's right, and that you simply have to do is confirm the recipient of the gold overall winner. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have all the reasons to bring more glamour onto the stage. And right about now, we have once again our talented dancers from the Prashadi Dance Academy. A round of applause as we welcome them on stage.
Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata. හටවත ගැඹුරේ දීර චේතනා දේසිව් හිලයේ දසක විසිරුවා එක්වෙමු සුරකිමු ලක්මෑණියන් සෑමදා මේලොව දීපු දිනය සිට මෙවා අවසන් හුස්මත් ගිලිහි යන දුරා එක හෙලා පුද දෙමු අපේ ජීවිතේ ලේ පවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා භූමි නමදීමු සැවවා වන්දේ ලක්මෑණි සැවදා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා වැවිස්කම් බෝමා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා රකිමි සැවදා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා වැවිස්කම් බෝමා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා රකිමි සැවදා පුරිමුණ ගැටිලා බලය විහිදුවා රාබින්දු හෙළලා සවිය පාමිනා සැමරනා දිවිදමු හෙළ භූමියේ නාමිනා ඔතෙනෙත බාලා සිංහ දජවම ලය පුද කරලා තේජසින් සැම හඬනගා පවසමු අභිමානයේ ගායනා ශ්‍රී ලංකා භූමි නවදීමු සැවවා වන්දේ ලක්මෑණි සැවදා
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, with that beautiful, elegant performance by our talented dancers, we move on to a category where we're going to be appreciating our web developers. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, all developers behind the winning websites, gold, silver, bronze, and the best mobile optimization awards will receive a certificate tonight. As we call your name, we kindly invite you to come forward to the stage and receive your certificate in recognition of your outstanding work and dedication. And ladies and gentlemen, to do the honors, we invite
Mr. Lal Kumar Chandranath, current director of the LK Domain Registry and Foundation.LK, former managing director of DMS Electronics Limited and DMS Software Technologies, past president and fellow of CSSL, the Computer Society of Sri Lanka. He will be accompanied by Mr. Varatharaja Kajamugan, the head of software here at the LK Domain Registry. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have two sides of the stage. Make sure that you get on from the right and leave from the left side, because we'll be calling your names for the best web developers. Now, these aren't just ordinary people, ladies and gentlemen. You saw many people winning awards for best websites, and these are the people behind these websites, the most crucial part, I would say, which is why we want your applause all throughout as we read each one's names one by one. Starting with 3CS.
After Private Limited.
A Dance App Media Private Limited.
Akila Nilapur.
All in One Holdings Private Limited.
Amala Vijayasena.
Antira Solutions.
Arupatmos Paramanathan.
Blue Planet Tech Solutions Private Limited.
Say Digital Solutions Private Limited Worklands Team.
Shamira Mayura Bandara.
Dasan Sachinta.
Front Walker Private Limited.
HM Sachinta Hansana.
Hamdan Ahmed.
High Flyer.
Idea Geek.
IT Mart.
Janana Nirmana.
KT Chamud Madhuvanta.
Karunaharan Bavaram.
Lahiru Vittarama.
Loops Digital.
Mahima Pasada Kusum Siri.
MD Creations Private Limited.
Mobiles Private Limited.
Muhammad Husni Muhammad Akil.
Nadun Nisanka.
Nimila Jayawardena.
Prasad Disanayaka.
Psycode Labs Private Limited.
RMR Heshan Ratnayaka.
Ravindu Dhananjaya Wikramarachi.
Sabrian Private Limited.
Samira Ranga Senavi Ratna.
Samudu Ukwata.
Sasini Tenakon.
Satya Umesh.
Savindri Virakon.
Setru Dinet.
Shamain Pires.
Shanika Rajapaksha.
Softlane IT.
Tech Geeks Private Limited.
Come on, everyone. I can hear a bit of pitter patter from the audience. I know we're tired. I definitely know we're all tired. But let's keep up some round of applause, shall we? Take turns. One table to the other, one partner to the other. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. These are the web developers that made all the websites that you saw getting awarded on stage. The nominees are every single one, ladies and gentlemen. These are the winning web developers. Once again, Softlane IT, Tech Geeks Private Limited.
Web Lankan Private Limited.
Ziatra Labs.
We have a full house of creative, talented innovators, and they are being recognized. The websites that we visit, as you mentioned, certainly the creators are here. The only time that we might get to see and appreciate their talent, ladies and gentlemen. So let's make it a point and put your hands and give them a memorable round of applause that they will remember and be motivated to create the best for the coming years. I'm sure we will get to see them over and over again because of their great talent. So let's appreciate and recognize them.
Don't forget, they're the reason why your customers can go to your website and have a look at everything that you do. They're the reason why all your websites are up right now. Hours of spending time behind code and making sure that even the creative aspect is balanced. And not only that, making sure that your website was a winner here at BestWeb.LK. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's hear some applause, shall we, for our web developers. Come on. I don't think Dulanjali will have any winners for the best round of applause. I'll have to take the gift to myself, home, probably. Any other winners? Any winners or takers for the gift that we are giving out? Both of us, to be very precise, not BestWeb.LK. This is Dulanjali and myself. We're giving you a small gift. If you applaud the best table gets a gift from the both of us. The loudest round of applause from the best table. Everyone's tired. That's okay. Please keep trying, ladies and gentlemen. These are the winning web developers present here at BestWeb.LK, powered by the LK Domain Registry.
And soon after this, we will be recognizing the web best developer as well. The best web developer will also be recognized shortly. So before that, I think we have to appreciate each and every talent. Certainly, they have their own unique talents which needs a stage, and this is the ideal moment that we get to see and recognize them.
I want to try something different with all of you. Dulanjali, I hope this is all right. Let's try this. Does everyone remember the applause that we used to do in school? පාසල් ජීවිතයේදී අර මතකද එක අත්පුඩි සන්නාදයක් අපි හැමෝම එකට කරා. මතක නම් එක කරන්න බෑ එකපාරක් හැමෝම එකතු වෙලා. One time. Come on everybody. Slightly. That's not it.
Off beat වගේ. අපි command එකක් දෙන්නනේ.
අපි 3 2 1. No, that's wrong. All right. Try it with us, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right. Let's try that. 3 2 1. Madi, සමහරක් අය මට පේනවා අත් එක තාම ඔඩොක්කේ තියෙන. Come on, him back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try that again. 3 2 1. All right, now that applause, remember that we need the same applause. ඔය එකම අත්පුඩි සන්නාදේ ඔයිට වඩා තව හයියෙන් තව සද්දෙට කොළඹටම ඇහෙන්න ඕනේ. භාගයක් කොළඹ නිදිත් ඇති කමක් නැහැ. අපි ඇහැරවමු. We need to hear that louder because, ladies and gentlemen, we are awarding the best web developer. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, from everyone who walked up to the stage, one of them will be the gold winner of the best web developer category. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I need that applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready now to award the best web developer category. But before that, thank you very much to our presenters. We have one final web developer from the winning websites. Dulanjali, I think it's time to get everybody's energy up. Last few awards, everyone. Bear with us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen.
So right about now, we are about to announce the nominations for the Best Web Developer Award, a recognition that celebrates the brilliant minds behind the most exceptional websites in Sri Lanka. Now, this prestigious award is not just about technical skills. It reflects the creativity, innovation, and dedication that each developer brings to their craft. The selection process is rigorous, with nominees being chosen based on the accolades received by the websites they have developed. Tonight, we honor those who have pushed the boundaries to digital excellence and transformed ideas into stunning online experiences. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the nominees.
And while we have a look at the nominees are 3CS. Can I have a round of applause for the nominees? Come on, everybody. These are the people who transformed your ideas into reality as a website, your customers, your partners, everyone sees. So a massive round of applause. Shall we? 3CS. Shanika Rajapaksha and Web Lankan Private Limited. In order to award the winners, we'd like to invite Mr. Indika Disoisa, the chairman of LK Domain Registry, strategic advisor, vice president at Huawei Technologies Lanka Co-Private Limited. He will be accompanied by Professor Gihan Dias, director, CEO, and domain registrar of the LK Domain Registry. A warm round of applause as the two of them walk onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, come on everybody, don't hold back your applause. It's the final two awards, final two categories rather. Dulanjali, the bronze winner,
Yes, the best web developer bronze winner is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Shanika Rajapaksha. Congratulations to the Bronze Award winner Shanika Rajapaksa.
We're going ahead with the silver winner, ladies and gentlemen. This is winning silver in the best web developer. I need a massive round of applause from all of you, ladies and gentlemen, for WebLankan Private Limited. Winning silver.
Congratulations to WebLankan Private Limited emerging the silver winner in the best web developer category.
Come on, everyone, let's try that synchronous round of applause. 3, 2, 1. Shall we try that again? Synchronous round of applause. Come on, everybody. 3, 2, 1. All right, that has to be much, much louder for the gold winner. Ladies and gentlemen, best web developer at BestWeb.LK. The gold winner is
3CS.
And a big round of applause, as usual. Come on, everybody.
Come on, everyone, put your hands together for a massive round of applause to the gold winner in the best web developer category, 3CS. Congratulations and thank you very much to our presenters.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think you've had the chance to vote for this category. We're here for the final category of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the overall winners that we're going to go into. This recognition is only given to the best of the best. And this is chosen from 24 categories, from all the 24 categories. Only the best, the most outstanding, the one that has excelled the most, the one that has translated your idea creatively and not only done that, but done it in the best way possible. Ladies and gentlemen, overall winners. In order to find out who that is, I'd like to invite Mr. Pradeep Saputantri, Secretary to the Prime Minister of Sri Lanka, who will be accompanied by Professor Gihan Dias, Director, CEO, and Domain Registrar of the LK Domain Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome both of them with a beautiful round of applause?
Ladies and gentlemen, the overall winner, bronze, goes to chatholdings.lk. 2026 is chatholdings.lk. Congratulations to the bronze winner, chatholdings.lk.
Overall winners, silver. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the pinnacle. Top of the top, best of the best only. Silver winner. Can we do the synchronous round of applause? 3, 2, 1. Silver winner, Parliament.lk.
Congratulations to the overall winner, the silver winner in the BestWeb.LK 2026, Parliament.lk. Ladies and gentlemen, we are drawing closer to the final award. This is the bestest of the best.
Best of the best. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we say gold winner and we pause, we need to hear the synchronous round of applause. This is the final applause you'll give for a winner. Okay? Shall we all do it together? Hamom ekatula denna one yath pulisara den kammeli wenna epa baya wenna epa kama beema හැම දෙයක්ම තියෙනවා මේකෙන් පස්සේ. So don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have plenty for you to enjoy. Join us in awarding the best of the best. Ladies and gentlemen, from the overall winners, winning gold is Homeland Skyline.lk.
Congratulations to the gold winner, the overall category at the BestWeb.LK 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, Homeland Skyline.lk.
Come on, everybody, a massive round of applause for Homeland Skyline.lk, winning gold and winning only the best of the best here at BestWeb.LK 2026.
Once again, congratulations to Homeland Skyline.lk, and thank you very much to our presenters. Thank you very much, sir. Yes. All right. I think we got the best applause. And thank you for that. I think we should have an applause for the audience.
We will return the applause back for all of you for being with us all throughout. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You have been an amazing audience. And I believe that despite the time and everything, you've been absolutely spectacular. Tired, yes, we all are, but we're here at the end. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. But to officially thank all of you, we have someone very special to propose the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite Mrs. Jacinta Gammanpilla, the project coordinator of the LK Domain Registry, to propose the vote of thanks.
A round of applause as we welcome her to the lectern.
Very good evening to distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my honor and privilege to deliver the vote of thanks as we conclude the BestWeb.LK award ceremony. First and foremost, our sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Pradeep Saputantri, Secretary to the Minister. Prime Minister, sorry. Sir, your presence this evening is greatly appreciated and adds significance of the occasion as we celebrate Sri Lanka's digital journey. Our sincere thanks goes to our chairman, Mr. Indika D'Souza, for his visionary leadership and unwavering support. A heartfelt thank you to Professor Gihan Dias, our director, CEO, Domain Registrar, for his strategic leadership and guidance and continuous inspiration. We also thank our board of directors for their valuable guidance and support. To our distinguished panel of judges, thank you for your time, expertise, fairness, and commitment to maintain the high standard of BestWeb.LK. Our sincere appreciation goes to all our partners, sponsors, whose valuable support has contributed greatly to the success of BestWeb 26. Namely, Minister of Digital Economy, National Partner, Sri Lanka Rupawahini Corporation, Electronic Media Partner, Bank of Ceylon, Banking, Exclusive Banking Partner, Hutchison Telecommunication Private Limited as Telecommunication Partner, Monarch Imperial Venue Partner, Register.LK Special Industry and Official Hosting Partner, Provider.LK Industry and Networking Partner, Lanka Host, Special Industry and Institutional Partner, Emo.IA AI Powered Rating Partner, Upali Newspapers Private Limited, and Express News Private Limited as print media partners, Good PR as PR partner, Textware as text messaging partner, Export Development Board as institutional partner, Federation of Chamber and Commerce and Industry as special partner for industry and commerce, Onera Entertainment event partner, TechCert affiliate and technical partner, Foundation.LK as affiliated partner. Thank you for your trust, partnership, and continued support in promoting excellence in Sri Lanka digital landscape. To all our participants, nominees, web developers, resellers, and allied club members, thank you for your enthusiasm and contribution. The quality of this year's entries made the competition stronger and more excitement. And finally, my heartfelt appreciation goes to BestWeb.LK team, everyone who worked behind the scenes. Mr. Indika Gunathilaka, thank you for your leadership and continued support, dedication, and commitment to BestWeb.LK 26 competition. A special appreciation goes to BestWeb.LK team led by Shehana Jayatunga with the valuable support of Amal, Samira, Himal, and Ridmi. Your hard work, teamwork, and commitment have contributed greatly to the success of BestWeb 26. Also, a special thanks to our software team, technical team, for the dedication, expertise, and valuable contribution throughout the program. A very special word appreciation goes to the management and staff of Monarch Imperial, our venue partner for their generous support, excellent hospitality, and professionalism and service. Your cooperation has contributed greatly to make this evening memorable success. And to the entire LK Domain Registry and Foundation.LK team, thank you for your teamwork, dedication, and tireless efforts behind the scenes. Our sincere thanks goes to the Kampir Dulanji and Sandra for guiding us throughout the evening with professionalism and energy. We also, as we conclude, let us leave inspired to continue building a stronger, more inclusive, innovation and digitally empowered Sri Lanka. We will also have a feedback session in the near future, and further details will be shared with you in due course. Once again, thank you to everyone who supported and contributed to make BestWeb 2026 a success. Wish you all a pleasant, safe, and enjoyable evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Jacinta Gamanpilla, Project Coordinator of LK Domain Registry, for conveying your heartfelt gratitude to everyone who became collaborators in making this evening a fabulous one. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we were awaiting actually a revelation of a name, and that is a winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the winner, or rather the winner among the best guessers, I would say. Winner of the person who guessed the overall gold winner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the name one of you has won. Let's see who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to reveal the name, we have Professor Gihan Dias, Director and CEO and Domain Registrar of the LK Domain Registry, accompanied by Mr. Gayan Jayasinghe, Marketing Manager of the LK Domain Registry, joining us on stage to give the gift, I would say, for the person who guessed the overall gold winner. We have one person who has won from all of you who've attempted and guessed the overall gold winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is...
Please put your hands together, and this is one from among you, Rumesh Udayanga. Guessing the overall gold winner. There are other winners, and to know that, you have to scan the page from the booklet that was provided, and if you are a winner, you simply have to attend the registration table, that is, to collect your respective prizes. To make sure that before you leave, you check if you are a winner and grab your prizes. Thank you very much to our presentation party once again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us here. We've come to the end. I know you're on the edge of your seat. Some have already gotten up, but that's okay. We need to do our part and wrap things up. Thank you for joining us at BestWeb.LK 2026. What a fantastic evening it has been. Thank you for everyone's support and a lot of gratitude from us as well.
To all the winners, congratulations once again for your hard work and achievements. And you are the driving force behind innovation and creativity in the online world. Winners of the competitions will receive the WhatsApp or SMS regarding their gift. If you haven't found out you're a winner, scan the logo page, as I mentioned before, 28, and you will be able to know if you are a win. Corporate gift pack from BOC can be collected from the registration desk.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We've been your MCs for tonight. My name is Sandro Satyajit.
And I'm Delanjali Ananda.
Thank you.
Good night.